Well, gather round, folks, from the hills to the plains. This here's a tale of a man who broke chains. Donald Trump, the boss, with a heart full of fire, fighting communism, lifting America higher. He took a bullet for us, stood tall in the fray, while socialists scheme to take freedom away. From the White House to the border, he's kicking ass strong, making liberals squirm, 'cause he's right all along. He built that big wall, 400 miles tall, kept the invaders from taking it all. 7 million jobs, economy roaring like thunder, unemployment low, families rising from under. Tax cuts for workers, no tax on your tip, overtime free, no more socialist grips. Energy king drilling all day and night, affordable gas putting green dreams to flight. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him 'cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter eternity. Space Force Command, AI leading the way. Genesis mission, cancer dying each day. Trade deals with steel, tariffs hitting them hard. No more endless wars, peace in our yard. Serious sanctions lifted, freedom rings loud. Global alliances making us proud. Western hemisphere strong, security tied. No room for socialists in this patriotic fight. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him 'cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter eternity. Minnesota's mess, fraud running wild, Somali scams stealing billions undefiled. Tampon Tim dancing, letting it slide, but Trump's calling justice, turning the tide. Feeding fake futures, daycare doors locked, healthcare heights, Trump's got them shot. Nick Shirley's light, shining truth on the scene. Citizen heroes, keeping it clean. Protests ridiculous, anti-law clowns banging pots in the streets, shutting down towns. Ice out for good, now that's chaos they crave. Trump's enforcing order, the brave in the grave. Took a bullet in, but a fist in the air. Fight he roared, showing he cares. Liberals screaming 'cause he's right and he's bold. Successful as hell, turning lead into gold. Better get that Nobel for peace. He's the king, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear liberty ring from Iran to the borders, kicking ass every day, handling crises like wildfire, clearing the way. Socialists hating, but troops on his side. Patriotic powerhouse with God as his guide. Dems in disarray, losing their grip, working working class turn and jump in the ship. High prices fall and confidence high. Trump's Genesis plan touching the sky. No kings, rallies, flop, hypocrisy clear. Free Matero, cheers, man, that's queer. Gays for Hamas, what a twisted game. Trump's fighting real evil, calling it by name. Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter eternity. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter eternity. Eternity. God bless America, folks.
There you go. All right, everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian, and I'm here at Starship Studios in Southwest Florida, and I am watching live now, multiple screens. We've got a lot of activity tonight. I'm going to get you right back to it. You are watching the sights and sounds of Earth right here on Starship Studios. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's going to be, we're going to be on for an extended coverage period tonight. We normally do 2 hours every night. Tonight, however, we will be going longer. Yeah, so there you go. This is, I don't even know what day this is. I think we're coming up on day 7 or 8 of these protests. And I have to tell you guys, they are getting bigger, not smaller. So that's an issue. I'll bring up some natural sound here, but there is a lot of people, you know, swearing and using profanity, all kinds of different things, talking about racial slurs and things. And so I'm going to try my best to keep audio up tonight, but I got to keep the YouTubes happy too. So there was apparently just a little while ago, they tried to breach one of the fences or gates here. So we're going to be watching for that. They've got quite a mass of law enforcement officers now on scene, so they're probably going to have to back off now, but this is probably going to be a long night. This is Thursday night. I know it's cold there, but I don't think it's as cold there as it has been. People are not dressed as thick. I'll look up the temperature here in just a minute. Let's see here. I got it right here. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, it's 16 degrees. I mean, it's a balmy 16. Yeah, it's 16 degrees there. Oh, wait a minute. No, that pulled up the wrong place. That pulled up my cabin in Georgia. Hold on. Let's try this again. I love how computers kind of just do their own thing. Okay, Minneapolis is actually warmer than it is at my cabin right now. 27 in Minneapolis, Minnesota. 27, and it's a still wind right now, so there's no wind chill. That's important. So it feels like 27. So that's the good news. Down here where I'm at right now, believe it or not, we're going for a low of 37 tonight. We are going to have ice and freeze all the way down past Tampa. And it is, we've got frost coming all the way down to our area. We will have frost on the windshield in the morning here, which for us is somewhat unusual. We do get it every year, once or twice. But now they're saying Monday we may get a freeze here, which is, that hurts our farmers. one of the reasons a lot of this stuff is grown down here, like citrus, for instance. Citrus has to grow somewhere where it really doesn't freeze that much. Yeah, so Minnesota's getting this front tomorrow. Thanks, neighbor. Getting this front tomorrow. And as they get this front tomorrow, we're going to be looking tomorrow at a high of 31, variable clouds with snow. Morning high of 31, temps falling to near 10 during the day. West-northwest 10 to 15 to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 50%. Snow accumulations expected less than 1 inch. Higher wind gusts are possible. And then tomorrow night, a 44% chance of snow. Occasional snow showers. Low of 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind northwest 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of snow 40%. Snow accumulations less than 1 inch. And not a lot of wind. That's the saving grace right now for anybody that's out there. Is that's why they're dressed a little thinner tonight. This is just a cool night for Minnesota, because the winds make such a big difference. As you know, like right here now, it's really cold right in Fort Myers right now. It's like 50 degrees. For us, that's pretty cold, and then you add this 17 to 20 mile an hour wind we've got on top of it, and it cuts pretty good down here. We got pretty thin skin and thin blood down here. Not thin skin, just thin blood. Let's just leave it there. Listen to the way these people talk. I hate to put this on my channel, but you guys need to hear what they're saying. They're encouraging the police to unalive themselves. You know what? Hold on a second.
Get your old man off-grid egg pay with the Amazon Prime sub.
She'd rather go outside and do her business, so when I hear her digging, I let her out. She'll want right back in, though. It's coldish stuff out there. Oh, have they already given the illegal assembly deal? It's early. It's 8:09 out there. 8:09 in Minneapolis.
Brownie? What are you doing back there, Brownie?
All right, so we're going to be watching this through the evening here. I'm going to host the coverage. I'm not going to be talking the whole time. I'm going to let natural sound do a lot of the work here. My throat is still in recovery mode, guys. I've been putting in extreme hours in broadcasting. Today, I spent hours at the new station working with the people that set the boards up so we can make sure that we get the boards all set right for the right shows and everything. And I got out of there and drove straight to work and produced the show there, and now I'm here. So, been a long day. I wonder what they're protesting tonight. Well, when it comes to these protests, to each his own. I'm gonna anybody, the first person tonight that spots a vagina hat gets the prize. Oh, the Insurrection Act. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know, Cherokee. I get it. I know. But, you know, while you're at home in the beautiful weather in the summer, I'm down here baking in this shit. And it's 90% humidity, 100% overnight. My house sits and sweats all night long. I got the air on to 73 inside, and it never gets down. The outside of the house never gets below 80. So the air conditioner just runs all night, and the house starts sweating like your iced tea. It's just amazing. I hate living in the tropics, but I've lived here my whole life. Anybody that says they like high humidity hasn't lived here long. Yeah, I think we're getting close. You know, I'm very reserved on the whole Insurrection Act. I don't know. I don't know if we're quite there yet. I did read some of the elements to that and kind of peruse over it. And I'm not sure if we meet. Look, I'm a big elements guy. Like when someone comes in my room and mentions murder or insurrection or one of these things, the first thing I do is, okay, let's pull up the definition for insurrection. Oh, that's not an insurrection. Darn, you can't use that word because that's not what it was. And so I'm big on what the words actually mean. And the left is really bad about absolutely just skewing the words, just skewing them. You know, instead of calling it killing the baby in the womb, they would prefer to call it pro-choice, women's health care. Yeah, high humidity sucks. Because you know what? It's just like with wind. Wind can make cold so much colder. Well, humidity can make hot and stifling so much hotter and stifling, if you know what I mean. I come out of that cool 72-degree studio sometimes, and I hit the door, and as I'm going out the door, the water's running down the building and running off the door. Because it's raining? No, everything's just sweating because it's 86 degrees outside. It's 8 o'clock at night. There's a 100% humidity. The dew point's set and the fog is setting, and everything couldn't be wetter in the entire freaking world. But we can't get enough rain to stop a drought down here because we're getting into one right now. Yeah, New Mexico, boy, that can be quite dry out there. Yep, here we go, guys. I think it's going to get interesting tonight. We've got a lot more people. These are all the night side people, and you guys know what I'm talking about. Day side, you've got all the 40 to 70 liberal teacher types. 50 straight, 50% lesbian. And then in... I knew that cat would want right back in. At night, it's not like that. It's about 60-40 men. And it tends to... It's still mostly Caucasian, but it tends to skew towards men at night. And then as it goes on, more and more men will start showing up that are completely covered in all black. And that's your anarchists. You'll see them. I will tell you that they haven't really felt safe enough to do anything big. But just give it time. I opened the door and 4 cats ran in. Cats that don't even normally ever come in here. They're all acting like the end of the world's coming up the street. All right, well, you guys settle down. Find a place to lay down. I don't want to hear it. All right. Oh, such pretty language.
I was with my auntie earlier, and they were profiling her.
What?
They were profiling her. They were profiling her because she was doing illegal things.
Think I fucking let that happen?
He knew me apparently. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Spirit Prison.
He said that that's Minnesota. He said it's pretty Minnesota right here.
I'm splitting the audio left and right. So if you can, use headphones or earbuds, and you'll be able to hear the conversations. I'm trying to only keep one like talking person up at a time, but sometimes I get them on either ear, but that's how I'm doing it. I'm trying to provide as much of this coverage as I can. I want you guys to hear the lunacy.
This is at Portland. This is Minneapolis. Portland
This is just down the street a little bit from the last location.
He's holding a flower. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably do. And they do seem better prepared tonight. A lot more bags. I've seen stuff sitting around, coolers, things like that. So I mean, it almost seems like they're a little more prepared tonight. They probably got more of the paid agitator types there tonight, and probably more of your anarchists. Your anarchists are going to start really looking at this and saying, "Hey guys, this is getting big enough. Let's go." Y'all find a place to lay down. I'm serious.
He's got a stop sign. There's always one shield tard.
I'm probably going to end up leaving 3 or 4 of them in here because it's pretty cold tonight. I sound like a MAGA? Well, I do support Donald Trump for sure. I mean, my God, look what he's doing. He's amazing. I don't necessarily always agree with him, and I'm not sure if I call myself MAGA, but I guess I am pretty MAGA. Yeah. Paid agitator, absolutely. It's been proven. In fact, there's actually guys that have all these faces, these same faces show up at every one of these. They show up all over the place. They show up in New York 3 days later. They show up in California 3 days later. And when you find out that's what they do for a living, they're literally paid agitators. They're people that they're able to get to mobilize. That's only a small number, probably about 10 to 20%, depending on which event or which protest we're talking about. But still, it's a serious enough number. Because these people are trained to get in there, to rally people around, to get people to do specific things, and to get them to show up first of all, and then get them to move and to do and to say the things you want them to say. And then these same people show up and generally run the crowd with a bullhorn, and that's what we've been seeing going on. Well, thank you, Drax. I appreciate that. Hey, Canna Club, what's up, man? Thanks to all my mods for hanging out in here tonight. I appreciate it. Lots of numbers tonight. Lots of people interested in what's going on here. This is an anti-law and order rally going on in Minneapolis, Minnesota, home of the douchebag Mayor Tim Fry and Tampon Tim Walz, Jazz Hands, as we call him. And we are watching the lunacy take place. I'm waiting for the stuffed animals to come marching out and maybe some kind of marching band.
These streams are monetized as copyright music, so your guys' super chats are really what allows me to do all this travel offsets, the hotel costs, the flight costs.
Okay. Sorry, I'm letting cats in and out. I got freezing ass cats coming in. I got outdoor cats that don't like being inside going out. Yeah, we're doing good. We got a lot of folks in here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This is StarShip Adventures. My name is Ian, and we are on live every night at 9 p.m. with a multi-screen Sights and Sounds of Earth show where we cover science, politics, and all the happenings going on around the world. And we do a lot of science stuff when it's not busy. So I love communications, propagation, the science of energy, also weather, storm chasers, hurricanes. We do all of it. So, yeah. And we do it all from a very patriotic and really cool angle. So, well, then go away, Billy. All right? Just go away. Nobody asked you to come here. If you like it, stay. If you don't like it, stay and comment. I don't care. We let you do your free speech thing. But I mean, okay, so what?
He has some sense.
Trust me, I don't agree with any of these people out here.
Left, but this guy's.
I don't necessarily always agree with the cops either. I'm a constitutionalist, and I think they go too far sometimes too. But we need our cops. We need law and order. Without law and order, what do we got? Seriously, what do we got? These people are literally protesting against the rule of law right now. They're literally protesting against the rule of law. The Democrats and the Republicans have both come out for over the course of many years and said, look, this is what we want. This is how we want to do it. We want to deport people that are here illegally, okay? And just because Joe Biden was the first president in many, many, many decades to not do what the mandate was, you know, Barack Obama, he deported a bunch. Clinton deported a bunch. The Bushes deported a bunch. Trump's did a bunch in his first term, not as many as you would think. And then Biden, you know, pretty much not much at all. That's Mama Kitty walking back in. Come on. I know. She comes in shaking all her feet. That means I'm cold. I'm cold. Come on over and say hi. Oh, the camera's not on. They can't really see you anyway. Oh, well, I'm live, everybody. StarShip Adventures. That's my cat's ass. Look at this. I got cats everywhere. I got Tony down there. I got Shadow Lynn back here. And I've got Mama Bleep right here. So we're going to be going through the night here. Stay with us. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. And the adventure continues. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard to Starship. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh my god.
Hey. Little girl, you're going to share tonight. See, this is her place. And I let her back in, and she realizes all these other cats are in here. She is not happy. She's back there hissing, which, as you guys know, for cats, that's the F word. Yep, I've been building this for 5 years. I got the idea to build this and to do these kind of shows from working at a TV station and seeing all those screens that the producers look at when they're doing the switching in the control room. And I work in a radio control room. We've got a bunch of screens, but not nearly this many. And so, when there's something big going on, I go back and sit in the producer's room in the TV side, because that's where you can really see what's going on, because I could see all the different feeds at one time. Then I got thinking, wouldn't it be really cool if I could produce a show that's basically the wall that you're looking at in the control room at the TV station, where you can see the cable news stations, you can see the broadcast coverage, you can see live cameras coming in from YouTube, you know, you can see all the different things going on live at one time. And instead of a producer deciding what's the best thing to watch, put it on a big screen and watch it all at one time. I call it ADD TV, and this shit works. I'm glad you guys are all here and enjoying it. This is continuing live protests in Minneapolis, Minnesota, where it's quite cold right now, currently 27 degrees with no wind chill. So it's a very still night, as you can see there from the fog and the smoke just gently rising. The other night we had a bit of a breeze there. The front had gone through. Tonight it's more of a calm. So if they do start using gas and smoke, it will have more of an effect tonight, because you like that ADD TV? Yeah. So with the lower winds, we will see more of an effect of the gas, and the smoke will have more of a lingering effect as well. So that's one thing with the wind. Also, the protesters, they're not dressed as thick tonight. These are Minnesotans. I think I said that right. Minnesotans. Whatever. And they're look, I'm telling you, these folks are tough. They live up there, dude. They live in this shit. And well, thank you very much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. I've been building this for a while. I like what I do here. I like being in my studio now when something big's going on because I've got all the screens up in here now. See, when what you're looking at here, when I look in my studio, I see the same thing. I've got Fox News. I think I got MSLSD, the Communist News Network, and I got up my local station Wink, which I like, and I've got up Fox Now. And so I mean I've got a lot of screens up, so at a glance I can read all the chyrons. Mama, it's okay, them kitties are in here, okay? It's all right. She is upset, dude. Come here. Shh. I know, but it's cold outside. Look, don't be a little bitch. Come here. Anyway. Poor little thing. She's like, this is my place. I moved in here. I'm paying the rent. What the hell? It's all right, Mama. Look, I'll kick them out later when it's warmer. They're probably going to spend the night in here with you. Yes, borders define a country. Look, if you're not a sovereign country, you're not a country. You're not a, if you don't have borders, you're not a sovereign country. Bottom line. And Biden just opened it up because he needed all these people to be in here for the next census. Well, thank you very much, Jason. I really appreciate that. I'm really trying to put it on here, and I think I got something pretty cool. I'm glad you guys like it. The sun is set on California. Yeah, literally and figuratively right now. Yes. Oh, goodness. I do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. This YouTube journey's been a while. There was a time when I hated the algorithms. Now I kind of understand them, and I realize that they're necessary in the world. I don't know. I've met a lot of really neat people on YouTube. I met a lot of liberals that called me literally Hitler and a Nazi. But that's okay. I forgive them. Oh my God. Am I lifting this from woke? Yeah, this comes right down from the woke cloud. Is that box they stole from last night? That must be an old video. That's an old video. That one strip is an old video. All right, I'm getting that. So they'll figure out. But that, just so you can see what's going on, that, I hate to use this analogy, but that thing there that looks like a baby coffin, is actually a slide-out drawer gun locker that goes in the back of an SUV, and it actually slides out like a long silverware drawer big enough to hold 2 or 3 AR-15 type weapons. That is from last night, that little sliver there. I'm trying to make sure everything's from tonight, but as you know, it happens, and this person that's sending this out will switch it out, I'm sure. If not, I'll switch something out. But it's good to see. I want you guys to see this. This is from last night. They broke this thing. It may be from tonight. I don't know, because it was already broke open there. I didn't even know they actually got it open. I love when they use terms like mostly peaceful protest. It's mostly peaceful, which means only 10% of the crowd is burning cars and shit. The other 90%'s just standing there watching. So it's mostly peaceful, right? It's mostly peaceful. Yeah. Yep. It is 9:30 p.m. Eastern on the East Coast, 6:30 p.m. right after sunset on the left coast. And we are watching this. This is Minneapolis. It's been dark there now for a couple of hours, and the temperature is dropping. Now 27 with no wind chill. There's no wind tonight. It's still. And we've got a number of protesters. It's very hard. I've actually been to training, believe it or not, years ago. I went to training to estimate crowd size. And from all these screens and everything, it's nearly impossible to estimate a crowd size. I'm going to say there's probably several hundred people out here. I try not to over or underestimate or, use a bias when I'm estimating. Did you guys ever see those pictures of the Glenn Beck rally that had they said it had 100,000 people? It was closer to 2 million or something. I don't remember the numbers. And then there was the women's rally, the 1% rally. I forget what it was, vagina rally. I don't know. And in that rally, they said there was like 10 million people there, and they showed pictures from the same vantage point, and you could see that the Glenn Beck rally was clearly twice the size. And it's like it's just their version of the truth. As long as all you get, hey Jonathan, thank you for hitting that button. If all you get is their version of the truth over and over and over, like if all you watch is the NBC nightly news, I know old folks down here. There's not many of them, but there is some old folks down here that are left of center. And they're left of center because they still watch the NBC, ABC, or CBS nightly news broadcasts, or all they watch is the Clinton News Network or MSLSD. That's it. And if that's all you watch, it's an echo chamber. You'll never know what's going on because you only hear one side of it. I'm the person, I got to see both sides. I watch both side by side on 2 TVs, sometimes 4 or 5 TVs. I like to not only watch the news, I like to compare the news. I like to see what the news looks like out there, the landscape. How are they covering this? You know, the bias is usually crystal clear in the chyron. You know, the chyron on Fox will say, woman tries to hit ICE agent, gets shot and killed. And you look right next to the CNN one and says, ICE agent murders woman for doing nothing but protesting. I mean, literally the bias is right on the chyron. And I don't understand the left because they're the ones having a hard time trying to explain any rationale at all. There is no rationale. Mama, don't start hunting. She just looked at me and said, I'm going to kill the bitch. Anyway, a snowplow. Yeah, well, I certainly don't advocate for that. My throat's already starting to age tonight pretty bad. I will have to take some periods off where I'm just letting you guys listen to the natural sound. James Freestyler forever. I trust no media left or right. James, I'm with you. I do trust and verify with Fox. But yeah, I agree with you. Even they have an agenda, and even they are not always where I'd like, as far as the truthfulness. But if you look at the dichotomy, I mean, my God, the left, literally off the deep end. When you hear, just some of the bias that goes on, it's just absolutely amazing. I thought for a while that it was a good thing because when we went to social media and people started getting their news on the media, I kind of thought that was a good thing for a while. I'm like, oh, this is good. People now have more than just 3 cable news stations and 3 local news stations. Now they've got thousands of places. They can go to the Huffington Post or go to the New York Times or they can go to the Wall Street Journal. They can get their news from USA Today, wherever they want now, because we've got the internet. I used to think the internet was really great for bringing news and bringing comments and bringing social together. And then I realized after a while what the internet's doing is it's breeding idiots. It's literally breeding idiots. And it's these feminazis or whatever you want to call them. We were calling them, what were we calling them today? Oh, it was so funny. Because they're Karens and, we were calling them Karenistas. This is like during the day, not the night protests are mostly guys, but the day protests are mostly all lesbian women teachers out there. And, it's just nuts. And so we were calling them the Karenistas.
Yeah, I think it's good for now. If it dies, I have another.
We were also something else too.
Oh, okay, cool, sweet.
Oh well, I don't know. I'm listening to the EagleNet going on over there on the NI4CE repeater system. Yeah, I can't remember it. Whatever. My brain's shot. You guys can figure out why. We are the news. That's right. For Lou Dobbs, there you go. Yep. Used to watch him. No, it's not. No, it may be for some people. It's not for me. I'm a producer, but when I put my opinion on the air, it's my opinion. It's literally my opinion. You know what the biggest misconception is about talk radio? And I'm being totally serious. The biggest misconception about talk radio is that those hosts are told what to say and who to say it to and how to say it. And that's just not true. Trey, my host, and I, and our call screener, we meet every day. We pre-show every day. We talk about what we're going to talk about. He's got all the articles. I do all the prints. I get all the cuts and the clips in. She does research. We do all kinds of different stuff, getting ready for the show every day. And, you know, we've got a good boss and a good boss that owns the whole station. And we never are called and said, hey, you need to stop saying this. The last time they called down and said, you guys need to stop calling people dicks on the radio. It sounds too bad. They don't like it. And that was 2 years ago. So, I mean, we don't get a lot of direction. The last thing 2 years ago was stop calling people a dick on the radio. And it's true. That one's that's a little spicy, but yeah. So anyway, we tried very hard to run a great show. We have neat, more cutting edge bumper music. A lot of our bumper music that we make, we do different things. And it's a really cool show that we got in the afternoon, but it is conservative talk radio. We do about 60% politics, and we try to come up with about 40% of other things. We talk about a little bit of everything on that show. UFOs, we talk about sports / the corruption in sports. We talk about all kinds of neat stuff on there. But we do end up back to the fact that 60% of it has to be politics. What is this thing coming? Hey, there's your snowplow you ordered. Somebody in the chat room ordered this snowplow. Good idea. Man, that was good. They're listening. That's awesome. And don't be a dick here either. I love it. Yeah, I don't have many rules. Just don't spam my chat room or always type in caps. That's really all I ask. And just I don't like racial slurs. Other than that, I run an open chat room. I want you to tell me. I even let people call me Nazi because it helps my my algorithms. There you go. Oh my goodness. Bigfoot. If we get any more cameras, we might see him. I like that the dump truck has a blue light on top. I love that. That's how important that shit is. Look, we're salting the roads. We got a blue light. I don't know what's going on there. Remember, each screen's going to be at a slightly different time interval. There's no way to fix that. If this ever slows down again, I've got so many things I want to talk to you about. I've been making AI programs, making them, and I'm going to show you guys how to make your own AI programs using AI. AI is so cool that AI can make AI. That's how the Terminator happened. Just kidding, not really. But the point is I'm going to show you guys how was that Bill Shatner? I'm going to show you guys that you can literally make your own artificial intelligence program with artificial intelligence. And then the artificial intelligence can check it and fix errors. And then you can have the artificial intelligence make it better and tweak it and do all kinds of stuff. And then when you're done, you hit a button and it makes it into a program for you. You can use your own Google API key, or you can build your own API server, which is what I'm doing. I decided, you know what? I'm done. I'm building my entire API server. I'm building an entire API server, and I'm going to put it here at my house, and I'm going to do it. I've already decided that I'm going to do it, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to actually be able to, it's pretty cool because I'm going to actually be able to host my own API, which is actually like the engine that runs the actual program, you know, the AI itself. And so hopefully what I can do is I can literally, I'm going to put this thing in the studio here, and I'm going to be able to run my own AI. And I'm already writing programs. I wrote a program that makes my promos, that makes my screens with that talks about what it is and what the show is tonight. With, you know, the 9 little screens that you see, I can actually tell it now what I want in each screen, and it does it in the red and blue neon fashion, which gives it that eerie, dark red and blue. I spend a lot of time on branding and stuff like that. And I really find it's really, really cool to be able to now make an AI that makes the thing for me. And now I'm looking at some other things I'm building. My host every day sends me a list. He copies and pastes a bunch of articles for me to that he wants me to make copies out of, so he can have prints on the paper. He's like Rush Limbaugh and a lot of other broadcasters out there that still use print and paper when they're on the air, just because it feels real. If the computer lags or doesn't work or shuts down, he's got it in his hand. They like that paper in their hand when they're on the air. So I'm doing his prints every day, and he sends me a whole wall of prints. And and he puts a little 3 spaces and a little line and 3 spaces, and he's very consistent how he does things. And I'm like, well, you know what? I can build an AI for that. So I'm building an AI that takes all of the text that he pasted in there, okay, and all this text comes down. I paste it in there, and I hit enter, and what it does, it formats it all for me, puts it in the page breaks, and it puts in all the text, and it makes the title of each one twice the size, and makes it bold. And so now what used to take me 15 minutes to set up all his prints and print them out, I can now run into this. And while that's working, I go and I take another part of the email, because he puts the name that he wants on the screen for the cut number. Cuts are just sound bites, and he wants and then he gives me the Twitter or the Instagram or the YouTube, wherever it comes from. I built an AI, and this one I've almost got working. I built an AI that will take that information and turn it into real files with and give it the name of the thing as the file name. And I'm almost there. I'm down to one thing that's blocking me, and Jake's working with me on it. But these are the kind of things I'm making. So if there's something you have to do every day, like you could even build a program that every morning when you wake up, it will parse the news for you and give you the news. And when I mean give you the news, I could do things like, you could set it up to where it would give you news squares in the morning. Like you could wake up and it would have your own newspaper. But what it would do is it would go to any article that would be something you might be interested in, because it would know what you're interested in. So it would get rid of all the shit that you wouldn't care about. Like for me, I would put no sports, unless they finally do something about these cheating ass referees. So I don't want to hear about sports, so that's out. So then I want to hear about this or this or this. You put all in there. Then it would parse that news out. Then it would take that news and summarize it into like 2 paragraphs each, and then give you a link to the original story. And that way you could ingest your news the way you wanted it every morning with a program that basically runs itself. So there's just so many neat things you can do with this. We're also working on a language model, of course. It'll be really cool when we can do. I want my own language model, and I want it to run here at the house. I want it my own, with no restrictions. I'm finding it's the restrictions they put on, like especially ones like ChatGPT. There's so many restrictions on that AI that it is just terrible. That's what makes it not work well. All the problems we have with it tends to be something to do with the fact that there's some kind of restriction been put on it. It really sucks. All right, let me see if I can fix some of these feeds.
It's a full moon, bro. Full moon in him.
Full moon, bruh.
So this is the line, I believe, right here for federal property. That's where they're at, just sitting there.
Dude, it's a whole ass crab.
Totally illegal, I know. It's totally. This is totally illegal. That should be banned. That should be banned.
They don't do crack. Especially butt crack.
There's still a good amount of people on this side.
It's like a big spider web.
This guy might as well be fixing my sink.
Yeah, I mean, I allow free speech as long as we're not, you know, denigrating each other and caps and spamming and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no all caps, please. I hate that. I go into these other chat rooms, and these people put in the maximum number of characters. They use all capital letters, and then they put a bunch of colorful emojis in there, and then they put it in over and over and over and over and over and over, and I lose all my messages that I haven't read yet. And that's all I'm asking is your speech, my speech, my everybody else in here's speech is all worth the same font. It's all the same speech. We're all equals here. And so the only way we can be equal in speech is all I'm asking you to do is just not spam the chat room. I think you're out of timeout since we all can see you. I'm not sure, but anyway, yeah, I don't know. The cops seem to be chilling out. The crowd seems to be chilling out. We're watching here.
That's for the rich people, right?
You know, all I know is it's got to be cold as, you know what, sitting on that ice. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Lou. Crawfish are good too.
That's the last of those people rejoining.
I think I'm going to end up leaving 3 or 4 or 5 cats in here tonight. Jeez, I hope they don't make a mess. I got a big old litter box in here.
Yeah, row, yep. Yep.
All right, so anyway, let's see. What do we got next here? Minneapolis, 27 degrees. I'm keeping an eye on that. It's pretty stable right now. All right, so let me see what else we got going on today here. Let me put this in here.
At all the buffets, I had like just seafood, meat, like.
I'm wanting to, hey, Shadow. I don't know if anybody's ever met you. This is Shadow Lynn. She's just a big black cat that wandered up here one day. Big, huge cat. I don't know what her deal is. I took her and got her fixed. And she's lived here for 6 or 8, 9 years now. I don't know. She's been with me for a while. She's huge. You're not going to say hi either? Yeah, these cats in Florida, dude, they don't take the cold. I'm telling you. You know, your cats up there are probably pretty used to this. They probably also have a good spot they can go to. They can come in my house, but I don't heat the big part of the house. But the little bit of heat I use in the other parts and having everything closed up, it stays in the lower 60s or whatever in there. It's not bad. As long as they're not, it's not too cold for them. And I got spots for them all to lay in there. So, but if some of them want to stay in here tonight, I'll leave them in here. This stays nice and warm out here. I got to leave the air on, even when it's 38 degrees outside. When I'm on the air and everything's turned on, that air will still cycle on and off. There it goes. If I had a way, and I've thought about this, but it's just not cold that often. Like, all right, we'll just lay on down. It's okay. If I had a way to blow cold air in from underneath and then, you know, blow it out up high somewhere, I could cool this place really fast with the cool air outside. But the thing is, there's only 10 or 20 nights a year, or 30 nights a year that would be worth it. And so it's just not worth it to do it. See how short it stayed on? It's because it dissipates the heat really fast because it's cold outside. I got black cats now. Ain't nothing about that. I got black cats. I always adopt the black ones. This one wandered up. I've got more than 10 screens on. I got 32 screens on. It happens to be, it's several reasons. Number one, I can, from a glance across here, I can see any chyrons that say what's going on. I can see any breaking news that's coming in and all that. Number two, I run a number of live streams out of here. Right now, I think I got 2. Sometimes I have as many as up to 8 or 9 live streams out of here. And I'm actually, if this protesting gets any worse and starts any earlier, I'm going to be starting another channel over on the Starship After Dark channel. I'm going to be starting another stream over there with even more cameras and stuff on it. I've done that 2 or 3 times. I don't know. I haven't seen any porta potties. I don't know where they're all doing their thing. All right, this is getting ridiculous, all right? I need you to kind of go away. My God, I can't breathe. I haven't seen any porta potties. Yes, I'm the crazy cat guy. I don't care. I love my cats. I got a bunch of them. Every one of them's a rescue. Every one of them's I took them in because they had nowhere to go. Yeah, we have that iguana problem down here. It's probably not going to be quite cold enough. When it gets down towards freezing in the Keys, especially, the iguanas start falling out of the trees. And you come out in the morning and there's iguanas, it looks like they're laying dead, but they're not. They're just stunned. And when it warms up, they'll get up. People literally get out there and they'll pick them up and put them on the side of the road so they don't get run over or whatever. And then in a few hours, they'll wake up and go do their thing. They go do whatever it is them big lizards do. Yeah, don't eat any color snow. It's probably got, unless it's a snow cone. Copilot is the worst I've used. Yes, I agree, Jason. I use Copilot. Is that Microsoft Copilot, I think? I've used that one. I was using that one for a while. It's way too damn restrictive. The one I'm using now, I'm running my own API key, and I'm running my own AI basically through that for making images, and then I'm making image generators off of that. So it's really cool. But I can make almost anything. It still doesn't make pornography and stuff like that, which is fine. But it does make, it makes stuff like, Democrats doing. All right, go away. My God, that's gotten to be ridiculous. Jesus. She just doesn't know how to read the God blessed room. Ugh. My Lord. I kept pushing her away and she starts struggling. She tries to bully me into loving her. Yeah, those iguanas get big. They're invasive down here, but they're not that destructive. So because they're cool and they're big and the resorts like them hanging around in the trees, they end up getting to live, even though they're kind of invasive. You know how it is. Anyway. All right, I'm trying to see if there's anything new going on.
At least they're helpful. When they try to be. Because, did anybody lose this? Even, Camcat.
Listen to, they're nuts.
So this is the line for federal property right here. This is the line
Oh, he touched it.
So. Thank you, Lo.
Yeah, once you use your own like AI and you see that, you know, once most of the restrictions are lifted, you'll find that you can make things that is really would normally be really hard to make. I know that I started just playing around with this AI, and I could not believe some of the things that I was able to make with it. It was absolutely incredible, and I got thinking, man, you know, if it's this easy to make stuff, you know, wow, that's satire is about to really go crazy, if you know what I mean, because political satire a lot of times would be a lot funnier, but you have no way of drawing the picture or whatever it is you're trying to show. Well, that's really no longer the case. Because now you can pretty much draw whatever you want. I even have an example I can show you here. Here's what I did. I typed in a prompt, show me the following 7 people. And I didn't put in the pictures. I didn't put in anything. It was simply 3 sentences. 3 sentences. And I said, make him look all sad. All except for Jazz Hands Tim Walls. I want him to look like he's all excited. But that's all it is. It's like you literally just tell it what you want to make, and it makes it. And I know a lot of you have used these before, where yeah, you type it in and it makes it, but it's not really that. You know, it gives me a hard time. It's not like that. When you do it with this one, when you do it with one that you're running yourself on your own API, it has a lot less restriction. And I find that to be helpful because you can make things like this. Isn't that cool? This is a picture from when the Democrats escaped exile. And they stole a runabout.
What the heck? Frickin' bing, bang, boom. Thank you for your generosity, Macy. You number 1 now? Macy, Macy.
Did you guys ever wonder what it would look like if Captain Kirk had to fight the Democrats? It would probably something look like this. Here they come over the rise. Fire. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. Anyway, so yeah, we love stuff. I love to just be creative and make things. And anybody that says that AI has stifled your creativity, forget about it. Because I know a guy that took songs that he horribly sung with the garage band, put them in the AI, produced them, made an album, and is selling them. Tell me that didn't spark his AI.
MSPS likes the turkey.
There was some people asking for our links to our AI music. If you guys want it, I do have a link here I can give you that will get you into our AI folder for the show, and from there you can actually go in and download any of my music that I've made so far. I've got some really good songs in there. People have been asking me to share them. So I went ahead a couple days ago and I threw them into a folder that you guys can just go into this Google folder, and if there's something you want, just download it. And that way you guys can have it.
Thank you, Banner.
You know a guy that knows a guy? I think I know that guy, but I'm not sure. Or he might have just been the guy that told me about that guy. May God curse me. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thanks, Jason. We love you back.
You guys can leave some of those. I don't really care. I know it's mean. I mean, you're literally, may God curse me, may God curse me. For what? I mean, seriously, for what? What did I say? Unholy grifter? I mean, what does that mean? I don't understand what sets people off. People have become such snowflakes that the slightest thing sends them off into the ozone, going nuts. You're the Antichrist. You're literally a Nazi. I probably should. Well, thank you about that, Scott. I appreciate that. Yeah, the trolls are deep. I like the trolls. They help my algies. I like them. I like them a lot.
Closer.
I don't know. I said that on the Fox News show tonight. I said, it was kind of funny because last night we had 3 different guitar players, a guy with a drum, another guy with some kind of drum-looking thing, some asshole with a keyboard. I said we almost had enough to make an entire band last night. If we just could have got all them guys on the same street corner, it would have been great. They could have done like Woke Unplugged or something like that. It could have been a really neat album that no one would buy. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun. All this because some crazy woman attacked the police. Now, I want you to keep this in perspective. All this because some crazy woman attacked the police. Oh, and some crazy guy smashed an ICE cop's face with a shovel. And 2 other assholes that happen to be gang members got their ass shot in the leg for screwing with another ICE agent. Do you see a pattern here? I mean, my Lord. I love it. I love how they talk about it. I love how CNN's headlines read. My Lord. The mariachi band, that's what they need.
The Insurrection Act, or would that just add gasoline to the fire?
Yes.
I think I watched that, Deploribus. I thought somebody sent me that once before, but I'm trying to remember.
I think it's something that needs to be on the table.
The Radio Shack helmet with the spinning light on top, and it had the mic that came down, and you could hear yourself in your ears. That's what they need right there. That's what they need, the one where you hear yourself in your ears, because they're all a legend in their own mind, and that way they can walk around being the star of their own show. It's kind of amazing.
Support ICE. It's this radical group of anarchists, and when you see them close up, you really get a sense of who they are. It's this crowd, a lot of them paid, a lot of them working double shifts
you might think it takes
against the rest of the state.
You might think it takes an engineer. I'm telling you that the stuff they're able to make now with this AI, the stuff I've been able to make just myself with this AI, I believe that medical advancements, cures to things like cancer and AIDS and things like that, I think all that stuff's in the works. AI is able to work tirelessly. It's able to work 24/7. It's able to work 365. It's able to work in multiples, meaning you can run 100 or 1,000 of them all at the same time. And they can analyze the data at 1,000 to 10,000 times the rate that a medical doctor or a trained clinician could. When you start looking at those numbers, as the machines get to the point where they're wrapping their head around it and they're getting there, which we're really pretty much there now, the cures are going to start coming. I'm telling you. It's going to be amazing. And with the music that's being made now, I've had 60, 70 messages asking me where they can get this music. I've had some of this music's been downloaded over 150 times out of my folder already. And people like it. It's AI music. I have Grok write the type of music based on another song and another artist. And then I have the Grok makes me the lyrics, which I then go through and tweak and change a little bit, and then I throw that in there. I put in what key I want in, the whole thing, how many beats per minute. Boom, I hit enter, and Suno makes it for me. Makes me a beautiful song. Jump him. How many people are out here? Like 20, 40? You guys tell me. This, I mean, it looks like this is like over with already. Oh yeah. I would never drive my car down into a protest, I can tell you. I guess I like my car. No way, dude. You kidding me? No way. Yeah, I like it. I made these two the other day that were really good. I played one for you guys coming in, and I think what I'm going to do is I'll give you guys a break from all the noise for a few minutes, and we'll listen to a 6-minute song. I'm going to take a few minute break. I need a break here, but I'm going to keep everything going, and I'm just going to take a little break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a song for you guys, okay? And this one is my other Trump song. This one's called The Highwayman 1B, and here we go.
Listen up, patriots from the mountains to the shore. This is a story of a man who settled the score. Donald Trump, the warrior, standing tall against the red, fighting communism's grip, keeping freedom ahead. He took a bullet for us, fist raised in the fight. Liberals hate him fierce, cause he's always right. Successful and strong, handling storms like a boss, kicking socialism's tail. America's gained their loss. He raised that mighty wall, 400 miles of steel, kept the invaders out, made the border real. 7 million jobs blooming like fields in the spring. Unemployment crushed low, hear the workers sing. Tax cuts for the folks, no more chains on your pay, tips and overtime free, lighting up the way, energy flowing free, drilling deep in the ground, affordable fuel for all, turning greens upside down. Oh, Donald Trump, crushing a communist snake, making America great. For heaven's sake, he took a bullet for freedom, stood up from the dirt. Liberals see them squirm cause it hurts. He's right, he's winning, handling every blow, from riots to fraud, putting on a show. God bless the USA, land of the brave and true. Trump's our guardian, red, white, and blue. Space Force Command, the eye sharp as a blade. Genesis mission launching. Cancer's getting slayed. Trade deals locked tight. Tariffs hitting them square. No more endless wars. Peace filling the air. Syria chains broken. Freedom ringing out loud. Global alliance is strong, making tyrants bow. Western shield solid. Security's the key. No room for socialists in this land of the free. Oh, no, Donald Trump, crushing Somali scheme stealing billions. No place to hide. Tampon Tim dancing blind. Letting crooks run the game, but Trump's calling them out, lighting justice's flame. Fake meals for ghosts, daycare doors bolted shut, healthcare highs bleeding us. Enough's enough, protests gone wild, anti-law fools in the street, banging pipes like cowards, facing defeat. You better snag that Nobel for peace, he's the man bringing freedom worldwide, crushing tyrants' plan. From Iran's dark storms to borders under siege, Trump's kicking tail, hard turning page after page. Liberals despise him, cause he's spot on and bold, successful as thunder, breaking their hold, handling every curveball from fraud to the fight. Patriot hate thunder, lighting up the night. Dems crumbling fast, losing the working man's trust. High prices tumbling, their dreams turn to dust. Genesis health reforms, chronic ills on the run. Toxic dyes banished, victories one by one. No kings, hypocrites, cheering dictators' chains. Gays back in Hamas, twisted insane. Trump exposes the right, makes them look like the fools. Fighting socialism's grip with unbreakable tools. Oh, Donald Trump, crushing the communist snake, making America great. For heaven's sake, he took a bullet for freedom, stood up from the dirt. Liberals see them squirm cause it hurts. He's right, he's winning, handling every blow, from riots to fraud, putting on the show. God bless the USA, land of the brave and true. Trump's our guardian, red, white, and blue. Yeah, red, white, and blue. Forever true.
There you go, and I only lost 12% of my audience. Thank you very much. That was a great song. I love how they're on there saying, this is AI, this isn't a real... No, it's not a real song. I never purported it as being a real song. Okay? It is a real song. It's a beautiful song. It's truthful as well. However, okay, I had a lot of help writing it. I had a lot of help formulating the style and all the different information that I used to make it, but I did make it. I edited it, and I had it assembled by AI. There's no secret here. Well, you got me or something, you know. So anyway, yeah, you guys, yeah, whatever. When it comes to these protesters, I agree with you. Stalin's word, useful idiots, works really good here. These people are all out here protesting something that both the Democrats that they elected and the Republicans that I elected decided that they wanted to do and have done for the last 50 years. I don't understand what the problem is. Barack Obama deported... what did I come up with? It was over 1 million. I need to go back and find that. That was from last night's notes. I was very surprised. I think it's this tab here. I don't know. Anyway, I'll find it. But Barack Obama deported like 1 million people. It was like crazy. Clinton deported a lot. The Democrats used to be hawks about the border. They were actually, Bill Clinton was great with the border. He was actually great with the budget, too. In fact, if Bill Clinton was running today, he would be a Republican, because everything that he is and was and stood for. All right, guys, we've got smoke bombs now. We've got smoke. I can't tell if it's tear gas or smoke. upper center, and okay, it's starting to get around all the screens now. Remember, the times are going to be off. I'm getting that framing fixed there. Yeah, that we've got. That looks like police smoke too. It doesn't look like like fireworks type stuff. So here they go. They're smoking them. Let's see if we can get some sound.
Fun, that wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. Okay.
What happened right now? Alex,
All right, I'm checking on that. I haven't heard anything. I don't see anything, but let me see what I can come up with.
I'm so sorry. I didn't do that.
Learn anything?
Sorry, dude. Okay, your match now, dude. So sorry to hear, dude. So sorry. Sorry to hear. So sorry to hear. That's sad.
All right, I don't see anything yet for that. I'm looking. Explosion at casino evacuated in California. If anybody gets anything on that, let me know. I'm looking now.
I think this guy's face planted the ground. Mr. Bill's Curb's got another one, guys.
Okay, yep, well, here we go. I got it. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see what we got here. All right, this is breaking news. This happened just a short time ago. Park West Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens evacuated. SWAT on the scene. The Park West Bicycle Casino in Bell Gardens has been fully evacuated due to police activity, prompting a SIG alert and massive traffic backup on the surface streets in the area. Officials with the CHP said on X that northbound lanes at the intersection of Florence Avenue will be blocked until further notice, and that motorists should exercise caution when driving in the area. Footage of the incident posted to Citizen app shows a heavy police presence with 2 armored SWAT Bearcats blocking the entrance to the sprawling hotel and casino, and other law enforcement vehicles from several different agencies, including the Bell Gardens Police Department, on scene. Large crowds of apparent customers and casino employees gathered in a shopping center parking lot adjacent to the facility, where there was police presence along with yellow crime scene tape cordoning off at least one area. Traffic on Florence Avenue was bumper to bumper, and it appeared that Eastern Avenue, which fronts the property, was completely shut down. Preliminary, though unconfirmed, reports suggest that the evacuation came after it was reported that a man with a gun was in the casino. The members of the SWAT team were seen walking out of the property without any apparent alarms, so it might not have been that big a deal. I don't see any word of a bomb or fire. It was just some other police action going on there. Okay, so that's what we've got there. Thank you for letting me know about that. We now got that out. All right, I appreciate it. Let's see what else we got going on here. Hello, everybody. All right, let's do just a real quick reset here. Hello, everybody. This is StarShip Adventures. My name is Ian, and I'm broadcasting live from Starship Studios in Southwest Florida. This show is called The Sights and Sounds of Earth, and we're on every night at 9 p.m., where we do a science-heavy news and science show, and we also do a lot of breaking news, and we also run extended coverage like we will be running late tonight because of all the civil unrest. So stay with us. My name's Ian, and I hope to see you guys either down the log or on one of our next shows. Thank you for being here tonight, and I hope you find it helpful. Again, my name is Ian. This is Starship Adventures.
Let's go, source. We just flew back from Vegas, so I'm dead and tired. God bless him. God bless. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. You guys, you know, you guys help me just not as much as I can. I think I help you guys. Maybe sometimes.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Deploribus. I don't know if I knew that. I'll look that up.
I mean, tremendous. Appreciate all you so much. How's Vegas Gamer Source? It was crazy.
And that looks like that video is looped around again there in that one scene.
Nectar.
Just so you guys know, when we play these videos, and I say we because there's a bunch of us that do this, when we play these videos with all these composites like this, if the video ends, you don't even realize it. It immediately switches to the next video. Well, a lot of times the next video is last night's video. That's usually what happens. Or some nights, like last night, it kept switching to some Paramount Pictures movie from the 70s. I don't know. It's weird how it works.
Yeah, shoot.
Nobody's interviewing tonight. Have you noticed that? We normally have, between local news and other things, we normally have a bunch of media out here, a bunch of different people interviewing. That one in the middle, they're showing what happened earlier. There's Old Glory down on the ground. I don't know why I cringe when I see it upside down, and I cringe when I see it on the ground. Well, that's a nice little tussle they had out there. I haven't seen this video yet. He's beating the shit out of him. Oh man, I love that. They showed it. He showed a scene from They Live, which I loved, with Roddy Piper. Love that movie.
No, Dan Rabbit. No, there was no apple. There was no banana. No.
Pockets, tactical gas, or CS, defense technology. Pockets, tactical gas, or CS, defense technology. This thing's like hot. I'm sure it's toxic.
He's raw dogging that. He's gonna touch a screener later and find out.
I can't have all that music on here. They'll get me in trouble.
Saturday?
Damn you. Oh, here we go with the damn whistles again. I'll tell you what, if the whistles keep up, I'm just going to play music. Oh, that's cool, Deploribus. We got to get together sometime and just swap some stories.
Oh, that's the reason.
I will agree that the law, the way it's dispensed, is not very proportionate, and I only blame part of that on the cops. I blame a lot of it on the lawmakers. Well, thank you, Mr. Eric. I do appreciate that.
Hey, I love Georgia.
Yep, I built this. I had this building brought in, the actual structure. It's a 12 by 14 room that I had sat here. And then it's hurricane rated, hurricane anchored, the whole bit. And then I dried it in myself with the extra insulation and all that kind of good stuff. I put a hotel style air conditioner in it, and I completely closed in the inside. I put a counter that runs all the way around, and it's completely set up in here with 4 workstations. You can go live from 5 or 6 different computers with cameras and mics and everything. And then I also have, I have as many as 10 computers that I can go live from. I got a Linux machine. I've got my gaming Ryzen 9 laptop. I got my 2 supercomputers, and then I got 6 of the HP thin clients. So I'm running a lot of technology here, and I've purchased it myself over the course of the last 5 years, and through the generous donations of viewers like you. And no, I'm not begging for money. And so you know, I've slowly. And another thing, I'm very frugal. I'm so tight, you can ask my friends. I'm so tight, I squeak. I bitch about the cost of every meal I eat. I'm one of these tight ass, cheap ass, piece of shit people that you just don't want to be around because he's always such a tight ass. You put a penny between his butt cheeks, it'd make a diamond. And you know, it's one of those things where I'm sorry, I'm cheap. I like to spend my money on technology. I literally do. I'd rather like go hungry and buy a camera, you know. So that's always kind of been my thing. And since it's just me most of the time, that's, you know, I eat on the cheap. I live on the cheap, and I spend my money on things like this studio. One of the things I do, every screen you see in here is secondhand. And I tell people, I probably shouldn't say this, but I buy them at Habitat for Humanity for 10 or 15 or 20 bucks a piece. That's how you do it. And I built this entire studio like that. It all works. It's all computers that work. They're all hooked up. I have a fiber optic connection all the way to the internet. That connection that I have, up here, it then goes out to a router on each end of the room, and each router directly connects to every computer. The only thing on Wi-Fi is my 5 Android devices and my laptop. Everything else is directly wired to the internet. We're getting speeds here of 1 gigabit up and 1 gigabit down 24/7. So it gives us the ability to broadcast a lot all at one time. I think it'd have been funny to go down there and hand out dog whistles. Here, use this later. Don't use it now. Use it later. And just hand it to them. They'd all be walking around blowing those things, wondering what was broke. Mine's broke. Oh my God, mine's broke. All right, checking that now.
No, Juicy Lucy's, no.
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 No. H, no.
Yeah, it's the one near me is Harry Cram kill. Nah.
I do tip well because I've worked for tips. I absolutely tip well. I also will tip nothing if the service is shit. I'll go 25% if the service is good. But if it's shit, I'm walking. I don't, I feel, here's how I feel. If you're going to just allow people to get away with not doing good service and just give them a tip anyway, then the tip's worthless. What are we doing it for? You know? But yeah, I do. I like to tip good, but I also will withhold it. I've had them so bad I leave a penny on the table just to make sure they know it's not on my bill. I have no idea. Ground myself? You know, can I tell you, that's weird you say that. This might be one of those weird energy circles that happens to people.
They used to, when I first moved here, I used to see them
Earlier today, I had an ad come on YouTube talking about grounding when I sleep at night. Now, I've never heard of this. I'm into it. I'm into everything. I'm into science. Talk about a well-hidden secret. I watched this ad for like 3 or 4 minutes. This guy sells these sheets and these meshes that go under your bed. And you hook it into the ground plug on your light, on your outlet. And what it's supposed to be, what it's supposed to do is it provides a ground plane between you and the earth, and it grounds you to the earth. I don't understand it though, because the earth is ground. So why would I need to be grounded from the earth? And how can the earth ground me from the earth? I don't know. I guess I would need to do some more research because it kind of sounds like stuff to me. I don't know. Barefoot? Yes, I mean, I don't walk around outside barefooted normally, but every now and then I like to put my feet in the grass. Yeah, spiritual grounding for sure. I got friends that are into that, and yes. But yeah, electrical grounding, I need to look into more. I'm interested. I just wonder how grounding me to the ground protects me from the ground when I'm sleeping. That's all. I try to understand things, and when I say them out loud and they don't sound right, then I need more information. That's kind of how I look at it. Yes, they did. The Somalis sure did. And yes, they're not multimillionaires. All the people they sent that money to back in Somalia are multimillionaires. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Leering centers.
Is Cam okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, I live here now in Southwest Florida, but I'm moving. I got a cabin in Georgia that I own, and I'm moving there. Yes, I've already looked for the earthquake off Oregon. It is not coming up yet on the USGS stuff. So let me look at a few other sites that I have.
Dr. Dickhead, no. Come on, man.
Right.
Right.
Okay, here we go. I had to go right to the horse's mouth. Yeah, this is okay, there no felt report. This just happened not long ago. Thank you for letting me know about this. Boy, there's not a lot of information yet.
We did it. We saved Minneapolis. Murderopolis is no longer.
circle jerk going. Have somebody to come on the biscuit yet? How does it taste?
Locked in second. Turn it up. Another day.
Here it is. It's that's it right there. It's right off the coast of Oregon, like we said. And there's another map there that shows you past earthquakes. So it is right along part of that Pacific Rim fault line. Moves out away from the coast right there, and that's definitely where that's at. Let's see. I don't think there's no felt reports yet, and that's really all we have on it. There's not a lot of information yet.
You can't pull Americans off the street and out of their cars.
Yep, that's all there is right now, but I'm going to keep an eye on it, and I'm also looking for reports. I'm going to go look up also the media along the coast in Oregon and see if I see anything there. It was pretty far off the coast. Let's see, 30, 60, 90. It's about, about 100 miles or so off the coast. We'll get more information here before long.
I bet you wonder how your pistol tastes in your mouth. You can try it.
Listen to these people, dude. Oh, really, Deploribus? That's interesting. I mean, I can understand that, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at that and just see what's up with it, the grounding thing. I'll try anything once and twice if it feels good. Uh-oh. The one just went down. Oh, here we go. It came back up. Such nice folks. They're just such nice folks. So they're heckling anybody coming and going from work, I guess. Oh boy. I'm not sure, Deploribus. Let me look into that. There's a lot of earthquakes there, but not more than other places. Not really. As you get to the Northern California area, the Pacific Ring of Fire actually starts to pull away from the coast, so things become off coast. See, that's why California gets the devastating earthquakes. Because they're further off. The Ring of Fire goes right over the coast. It's amazing. Here, I can show real quick on this. This Oregon earthquake, I don't think is showing up on here yet. But don't worry about that. It's right up here near this other one right here. But notice, if I zoom out a little bit, notice the ring of fire comes off the coast here, and you can see where it's, hold on. Let me get something I haven't used in like a week. Let me get my telestrator up here. Let me find where it put it. Where'd you put it? Did it materialize? Oh, is it not going to load? All right, well, anyway, you can see here how the earthquakes run right over California. And then as we get up here to Northern California, everything pulls off the coast here, on up, and you can see it now runs away from the coast for a while. So that's one reason why Washington and Oregon don't get near as bad earthquakes like they get down in California. So I was going to show you, but I can't get this thing to do it. So, but anyway. UPS 99, welcome aboard. USP, I'm sorry, USP 90. I'm dyslexic, especially at night. And what is it? Hope Break Bill. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it, guys. We're on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I hope everybody's doing good tonight. We're having a decent show here. We've got the usual crap going on, but it is the big news in town. This week on the show, angry white women yelling F you, F you, F you. Now back to the program. I do want to remind everybody, I think it's important to keep this in mind. Tonight's show is brought to you by MAGA Strength Trump and All. MAGA Strength Trump and All. It's the Trump derangement syndrome medication recommended by 4 out of 5 conservative doctors. Taking Trump and All will cause almost instantaneous patriotism, the sudden urge to wave an American flag, and if you take too much of it, you might even start a business or create a nuclear family. Trump and All. Get that derangement bullshit out of your life. Trump and All. MAGA Strength Trump and All. Sold wherever delusional drugs are sold. For a 20% discount, use the discount code douchebag. Trump and All. They're sponsoring the show. Well, he is looking to act. He has to be measured here, okay? We just don't want you. You can't. You just really have to be measured here. I don't know what else to say. He just needs to take it one day at a time. I will say that Tampon Tim, he is just ramping it up. It's crazy. Yeah, they really have no vocabulary. F you, F you, F you, us. I mean, it's like, how many? My Lord. Some of these beta males need to go binge watch Rocky or something. Jesus. No, dude, they love the crazy. Bring on the crazy, man. They love the crazy. That's all they know how to say. That's all they know how to say. That's it. Or they'll call you a literally Hitler. All right, I got a piece of audio here I want to play that's kind of funny too. We played this on the show tonight. I'm not sure who made it originally, but I'm going to play it anyway. Let's see here. Drag it onto my button bar. Current. I want you guys to hear this. This is hilarious. There's a new drug on the market for stupid people, and it might work. Here is the ad.
I used to believe everything I'd see on the news, but that's before I discovered a brain.
A brain is meant for everyday use. Those living with moderate to severe stupidity have seen immediate improvement in common sense with a brain.
I thought the government had my best interests at heart, and then a friend told me about a brain.
Talk to your doctor about what news sources you obey. A brain may also lower your desire to take life-altering advice from celebrities.
Getting lectured about my carbon footprint from people with 3 private jets used to make sense. But thanks to a brain, now I can think for myself every day. When my disregard for 3rd grade biology began to flare up, I knew it was time for a brain.
Do not try a brain if you're allergic to a brain. Common side effects may include accountability, discernment, homeschooling your kids, a better understanding of economics, awareness of the stupidity of socialism, and diarrhea.
For tethering yourself to reality, the only no-brainer is choosing a brain. Ask your doctor if a brain is right for you.
For more information, visit tryabrain.com.
I think we should maybe shoot that out as an aerosol over the crowd with some Trumpanol. If we mixed, and you guys, let me think about it. A brain medication with Trumpanol. If you could take both of those at the same time, these people would be wonderful to hang out with. They would. They would actually be cool to hang out with. I'm telling you, it'd be fun. Yes, and a lot of them are not even from Minnesota. They're putting each other up in houses and everything else. There's all kinds of shit going on. These people are from all over the place. Yeah, they're certainly less than 5%, maybe 2% or less. It could be. It could be. You can literally get so dumb that you shit your pants. No, I haven't. Yeah, boy, as I said on the show earlier, those jazz hands are still this evening. Not a lot of joy in the governor's mansion, Tim the douchebag's house. Oh my God. That guy was he almost became vice president. Now I know Trump kicked his ass, but I'm just saying he almost became vice president. He was running for vice president. Thank God people realized, man, this guy sucks. The only thing that makes this guy look better is the fact that his running mate sucks even more. Okay. I wouldn't go quite that far, but almost, yeah. I mean, yeah. He certainly has changed business as normal, status quo, business as usual. It has been changed forever in this country. Oh, there's my telestrator, son of a bitch. It showed up. All right, anyway. Shouldn't he be busy packing? No, he's still got a year. He's still got like 11 months in that bitch. I was like, oh, man. But no, I think he's good till the end of the year, just like everything else. They make the hand packing gesture, yeah. Oh my God. Jazz hands Tim. I think I got some more AI pictures of Tim I'll put up and make you guys laugh. Let me find those real quick. I got them right here. I got a lot of other pictures too, but I'm not going to waste y'all's time with stupid shit. Let's see here. I'm going to tell you guys a little story here. Remember those exiled liberals, the woke liberals I told you about? I found this picture. Look at this. This was the day they marched them all off to the asylum from their criminally woke. And, yeah, they finally took them all and they marooned them on a moon somewhere called the Asylum for the Criminally Woke. It's kind of like the 23rd century version of the Island of Misfit Toys. It's pretty cool. Don't they look happy? There's Tampon Tim. He's back there in the back by Nancy Stretch Pelosi and AOC POS. And there's Kamala. I've never had a deep thought in my life, Harris. There's Biden. Oh, poop my pants. I poop my pants. And there's Bernie Sanders. Socialism just hasn't been done right yet. And there's Hillary. Yeah, they're all there, man. They're all there. And there's Schmuck Schumer right at the front. You go in first, Schmuck. Oh, my God. Oh, it's funny. I love these pictures, dude. I had so much fun making these pictures. I think people are sick of me. Like, I don't know. I can still look at these pictures and just laugh at them. Here's another one of my favorites. My crew wanted to airlock them, but I said, no, guys, we don't airlock Democrats. All right, we don't do that. We don't do this is a Federation ship. We're not going to airlock these. Now, trust me, I'd like to airlock them. I would love to airlock them. But we just can't do that, man. This is Starfleet. We wear the white hats. You know what I'm saying? The new drug, Huey Lewis and the News. That song always brings me right back to the Future. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Yeah, if they blew them out an airlock, they'd get fined for space pollution, probably. That's true. I didn't think about that. Where's that one where they tried to disguise themselves and come on the ship? I'm trying to find that one. It was a good story. Well, they found them out in a ship floating in space, and there was three of them, They tried to disguise themselves as Klingons. You talk about, I mean, desperate. Come on. The Klingons? Come on. But they did. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, here it is. Here's the picture. This is when Data caught him, and he's like, you're no Klingon. Look at Tampon in the middle. He is pissed. And old Schmuck Schumer on the right there. Gigs up, guys. Gigs up. You're not Klingons. You're not even tough. Don't know. Checking now. Stand by. Stand by, guys. I gotta save this or I'll lose it. Where did that pop up now? All right, we're riding along with Fox 11. We've got us a pursuit. This is I-10 eastbound. This is I-10 eastbound now, near Alameda Street. And we are live watching that now. Here we go. Trying to get more info. I think this is the only chopper on it right now, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a dupe of that. Yeah, that's going to be the only one, guys, but I'm going to keep it up on the big screen for a few minutes. Looks like they're trying to escape, and we got a northbound grocery getter. What are they saying? White power?
The spice shall hit the air.
Yeah, there's no audio on the pursuit. So we're just going to take it. Listen, I'm on the ball, but let me tell you what, it's my mods and my regulars that let me know, because when I'm working with you guys and trying to get video and trying to produce and trying to be funny and trying to put up pictures, they keep an eye out for you guys so they can let me know when something's going on. One of my guys just let me know about this. That's the only reason why I knew about it. So thank you to everybody out there that keeps me going. I'd like to take credit for it all, but I don't take credit unless it's due. Yes, 40 miles an hour. I'm not sure if that classifies as a high-speed pursuit, since they're not even going over the speed limit. That's why I said we got a northbound grocery getter. She's hard to catch. Go get them dukes.
this vehicle. As Marla said, possible parolee. We understand there are 2 people in this vehicle. Again, it began in East LA around 7:45 tonight. So it's not been
Splitting
going
the
that
audio.
long. You see
Pursuit
law
on the
enforcement
right,
there
riot on the
scene.
left.
Joining us live to break this down is our police expert, Tim Wynn. Tim, what do you make of this one?
It's our normal everyday pursuit that we have here in Los Angeles, but this one has that extra added bonus of a parolee at large inside. And the driving issue.
Oh, it's a bonus.
Very extreme at the beginning. They attempted one pit maneuver and put damage on that vehicle. You can see there on the left rear. But it also disabled a police vehicle as well. Apparently that police vehicle was left smoking behind.
It's a parolee.
On that officer.
Someone who has
Right
jumped
now, it
parole.
looks like it's going to pick up the 60 freeway here as they continue out. It says west right now, but I believe it was on the eastbound side, working its way out. I'm looking at the radar, and it does show the track is to the east. So right now, LA County Sheriff's is staying with us, and one thing I'll note about this pursuit with LA County Sheriff's are really it's when they get a little bit too fast. But with the information they have on this vehicle, they're sticking with it. So that tells me that the person inside is a felony. He's wanted for some other major crime versus.
And apparently he can't drive worth a shit.
Trying to evade, because most of the time they won't let the cars chase at that point and just have the area unit stick with it until it comes to a stop. As you see here, still continuing on this East 60 coming up on Valley, and this is up there as we continue on.
We're ADD times 3, man.
Side, maybe taking the exit here. I believe this might be the 710 or the Valley, the area there. But right now, luckily the speeds are down.
So's running from the cops.
No danger to other motorists in the area, but LA County Sheriffs will just stick with it until they can either hit the car or it finally disables and stops on its own.
Yeah, I mean, this is a much more less hectic.
All right, we'll come back to that audio. I don't want to be on it too long. No, there's more. There's a primary, a secondary, and then everybody else is supposed to hold back a little bit. When you get them all bunched up like that, you can have a bad wreck. Normally, your primary officer concentrates on driving, your secondary officer calls the pursuit on the radio, and the third car hangs back a safe distance.
Left flank guys. Yeah.
Not sure. It's a parolee being chased by the police. That's what we know. He's not going very fast. He's going between 40 and about not quite 60. I think he might have made it to 60 one time. He doesn't care about stop signs, however. All right, we got gas deployed. We got gas. All right, guys, this is StarShip Adventures, and we are live. Tonight's adventure, Pursuit in California, streaming live, coming out of Fox 11. And also, we've got a number of screens where we just got gassed out there again. The gas was just released by the police out there. We are monitoring the situation for any developments. I haven't seen any arrests yet. Let's see what happens here in the next few minutes. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There's your first arrest. Ladies and gentlemen, 10:15. Look at these guys. They're fatigued out. They're in whatever you want to call it, BDUs. This could be National Guard or something. I'll see if we can read a tag or something.
Hopefully that wasn't her fucking kid.
Sorry about the language, guys. There's not, you know, if we're going to listen to a riot, this is what it sounds like. I know I'm calling it a riot tonight. It's really, we're somewhere in between a protest and a riot. We normally refer to that as civil unrest. I think that's about where we're at right now. They're deploying tear gas and making arrests. We're just about, but I don't see a lot of property damage. Oh, here they're running after people now. Oh boy. That one might be, no, that's a different one. I think that's a different, nope, that's a different one. Pretty sure. All right, foot bail, foot bail. We got a foot bail. We got one running on foot, and we got officers falling behind. Bystanders. And what are we doing? He's going to give up. He's going to give up. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired. Take me to jail. Make sure they got something going. Maybe some beef stew or something. All right. All right, guys. Looks like a code 4 on the pursuit. Code 4. As we used to call it, to 98 status 5. Oh, looks like that other person was in the car. You get handcuffs just for a bonus. They'll probably take you back out of them. No, I think they're just going to go sit him in the car. I don't think they cuffed him. They just checked him for weapons, that's all. You know, a passenger in a car, when the driver wrecks out and runs, and the passenger gets out and puts his arms up, you shouldn't treat him like a piece of shit. You don't even know. He may be kidnapped, you know. You don't know. It's not a car thief. It's not a stolen car. All right, guys. Looks like we're code 4 on the pursuit. I'm going to be going back to the other feed we had up. I saved the link.
You are acting unlawfully. You are acting unlawfully. You are not above the law. You are not above the law.
I love when people are protesting the law, say that you're acting unlawfully. I mean, it's like the audacity of these people, man. What the F? And stop.
Yeah, get your boy. American police are so strong they can beat up unarmed people. American police are so strong they can beat up unarmed people.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Says the beta male that keeps running away.
This is Minneapolis.
Yeah, keep running for 10 hours until you can pass the breathalyzer. They could be, yeah. Very much so. You know, who knows? They all wear fatigues. Cops wear them too sometimes. Yes. Yeah, I had a lot of pursuits where the passenger was really not that involved and ended up not going to jail. Yeah, here we go. We got the first blow-up animal. Looks like a unicorn, or what is that? What the hell is that? Is that an LGBTI rhinoceros or something? What is that? I don't know if he's actually got them rolling yet or not. He's considering it. He can't send in any unless he enacts the Insurrection Act, which is a very heavy issue. I mean, you know, he has to make sure it's the right thing to do. But I think he's eventually going to do it. Thing is, these protests aren't that big. I think that's the other side of this that people aren't realizing. You know, we're sitting here watching it on all these cameras, but I want you to notice something. We're watching the same 200 people from 9 different angles. This protest is not that big. It could turn violent. It could still be a mess. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, My Little Pony, is that what it is? Look, nothing says I'm serious about saving people from being deported like My Little Frickin' Pony. Hey, take me serious. Take me serious. I'm in a blow-up pony costume with a rechargeable fan battery in the ass. Oh my God, there's somebody else there. Who is that? Is that Trump Bear? That Teddy Bear? Who is that? Is some bear? Is that Happy Bear? Teletubby Bear? Who is that?
Real alpha males, America.
Oh, now they're telling us that they're alpha males. Maybe that could be MAGA guys too. Every night we've heard at least one point MAGA people giving them hell out there. That's probably what we're hearing there. I think maybe, possibly, I don't know. Is that Yogi Bear? I'd like to see Smokey Bear out there. I'd like to see Smokey Bear out there. We could use this opportunity to bring awareness to forest fires and stuff. They're not violating Fourth Amendment rights. I'm a constitutionalist. Trust me, I would tell you if they were. It detests me, but what they're doing is perfectly lawful.
Where's Mama? Mama's
Where are you
coming. She's
going?
coming. She's walking out.
Where are you
Oh
going?
my God, I can't even fucking breathe out here.
Do you know you're acting unlawfully and you can't defend yourselves? Do you know that?
Look at all the supplies. Very bottom screen, center. Look at all the stack of supplies they've got out there.
Guys, we're still going.
Look at all the bottles, water bottles, frozen water bottles. Remember, at 24 degrees or whatever it is out there right now, those water bottles, if they're not frozen, they will be. And they start throwing them frozen water bottles at the cops. And that you can really do some serious damage with something like that.
One of those sons of bitches grabbed my ass and told me I couldn't go find my mother. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Bitch, I said, my mom needs help. My mom needs help. I said, this is a real emergency. And they were like, you gotta go, you gotta go. Fuck your ass. Yeah, now we really gotta
We're fucking losers!
personal. Shit's personal.
Cowards!
Bitch.
Cowards!
Thank you to everyone who has supported George Martineau. And we are following a police
How do you
pursuit
sleep at
here
night?
in
You're the fucking
the
bad
downtown
guy.
area now. We actually were
How do you sleep at night with your jobless ass?
Fuck all of you!
going to put us into downtown. He's currently on a mission, and you see the night.
Bare minimum intelligence. Yes. AG, that's it. Timu Bear. Oh my God. I'm surprised we haven't seen Ronald McDonald in the Burger King. I'd like to see those two get in a fight.
Back them up, boy.
I mean, the Burger King's probably a lot stronger, but Ronald's probably got a little more dexterity, and he can probably shuck and jive quite a bit.
Welcome, DC. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for using Cash App. I appreciate that, DC.
You alright?
You're very welcome for the show.
Did it shock you a little bit? Dude, how hard is it? The chat's all worried about you. They were freaking
they'll all bring home one of those gas canisters, and it'll go on their shelf as a souvenir. And about literally 20 years later, when they become a conservative because they finally wised up, that can will finally find its way into a garbage can where it belongs. Most Democrats are younger in life. Most Democrats become Republicans later in life. It's a fact that's bared out by the numbers.
Amnesia 16 super chatted $19.99. Did they grab her ass or was it in the way?
Couldn't tell you. Probably neither of either.
Well, Ocean View.
Thank you, Macy, once again with the 20 bomber.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is private property.
She said, is my
She thinks it's a game? That's right, Rocker. It's not a game.
that's a girl for you.
Unless you're sitting at home watching it.
Whoever invented that siren function on that on those bullhorns could be waterboarded, as far as I'm concerned. I've got cats in here tonight that don't like to be inside. They're hanging out in here.
This is what I call government assistance.
Oh yeah, thank you, brother.
What did you accomplish?
What did you hold mine?
Onto play position 110.
Yeah. Oh, you know, the Hamburglar's a pussy. Just saying. I could take the Hamburglar myself, and I'm an old man.
Tell her to stop. I know. To be honest, I think she's in it.
Yeah, tomorrow's school teachers, and during the day it was yesterday's school teacher.
It's not a good hobby. It's not a good hobby. Where is this? Minneapolis, Minnesota. Ashley will pay for it. No. Actually, a lot of you guys have that. And I really do
Is
appreciate
that another chase going on? Gotta be shitting me.
Wait, why do they... Wait, they did. They slammed some guy up against my car and they tackled him on the ground.
They slammed some guys up against my car, and I'm like, what are you doing? Don't do that to my car. My mama gave me that car.
No, they did the gas because...
You gotta be shitting me. We've got another pursuit, guys. Stand by. We've got another pursuit.
I just checked my own IQ. I don't belong over here.
There, MPD was right here.
They love each other.
Oh, I can't believe I lost my sight on my own fucking
Oh, come on with the freaking ads.
Oh, at first she ran down that way, and then she did a giant loop.
It says
and
skip.
Then ended up that way. She was walking around. Look at Queen. Look
I
at
skipped
Queen.
it 3 times. There we go.
Queen.
Breaking news. Chase.
Queen. Queen. Hi from Ireland.
Southern California's news leader, ABC 7, bringing us this chase right now.
On this very ramp, getting right back onto the 60 freeway.
All right, here we
now.
go,
Look
guys.
at
Another
that.
pursuit. We're now in
2
split mode.
pursuits in a row
Split
here in East
mode.
LA, LAPD, chasing this older model Mercedes up the 60 freeway, and at least 2 people inside this car wanted for very serious charges.
This is StarShip Adventures. We are live following a pursuit in Southern California and riotous activity in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Just don't know
Stay
that
with
right
us. The
now.
coverage
We are
continues.
In a very, what would you say, like the 80s, maybe mid-80s, possibly maybe early 90s Mercedes.
Northbound 5, and then if you want to continue
Northbound 5 freeway
you
now.
can do that. But you can also continue northbound 5, which is what this driver did earlier, and then he exited.
Suspects now on the northbound 5 through 8th Street.
For a little bit before jumping back on the freeway just a second ago.
And weaving all the way over, crossing over all those lanes, getting off the freeway.
If the conditions are right. So
Getting off at 4th Street.
Get permission from the watch commander.
Suspect getting off of the 5 freeway at 4th Street in Boyle Heights. coming
did
up on a
not.
busy intersection,
They
going
just
through
slammed
the
that person
intersection,
on the ground right
and
next to my
might
car
put
and then
them
pushed
right
someone
back
else
on the
into it.
freeway.
And then I just sat there. I was hoping.
Back
Yeah.
onto the five. Back onto the five.
Sad
Okay.
for you.
They do that a lot. They do that a lot where they'll drive off the freeway and then they'll just get right back on again. I don't know what that is other than just they're frantic people trying to get away. It's fight or flight. I get it.
You guys probably got me crying
Makes for good
on here
TV.
about my mom until my live paused. Yeah, that's because mom kept calling me. They need to get rid of.
Might actually be a Nissan. That might be an older model.
That's an old car, dude. That shit is old. What? That looks like an old Buick. What is that? Oh my God. I don't know. The front kind of looks like a Lincoln, and the back kind of looks like a Buick.
Okay, copy that. Thought we caught that Mercedes emblem earlier, but it could very well be more of a Japanese make, late 80s, early 90s, possibly.
Like a Nissan from the
Around
late
here now on
90s.
Britannia Street at Cesar Chavez Avenue. They actually picked this
That's
up
an
right
old
in this area
car.
in Boyle Heights, just about 20 minutes ago, and it looks like he's brought them right back into this neighborhood. Again, Britannia and Bailey Street in Boyle Heights, in a residential neighborhood. The driver refusing to pull over. Appears to be a cold-plated vehicle.
Were those ICE or Border Patrol? Or not Border Patrol, but yeah.
Yeah, they've landed on the ground.
Yeah.
Floating on top of me. One hit.
Well, why would you not see? And the chat even said, "Why is mom so close?" And I
Northbound
said,
State Street now, back onto a major here,
look at their
continuing
tweet.
northbound on State, refusing to pull over. Worth noting that when we first caught up with this pursuit, we did see him slow down for a minute, and we did see a passenger almost attempt to jump out of the vehicle. The suspect opened the door, and then closed it. Now he's getting on the wrong side of the 101 freeway.
Oh, here
Just
we
got on
go.
the 101 freeway.
Here we
getting onto
go.
The exit ramp, and now going the wrong way on the freeway ramp. He's going to come out on the 101 freeway here on the southbound side. He is going northbound on the southbound side of the 101 freeway. Underneath that overpass is that suspect vehicle in question here. Has he come to a stop there? He's underneath, did not come out.
Oh shit.
The driver has bailed out of the vehicle. The driver is now believed to be on foot, reportedly abandoning the vehicle.
Foot bail, foot bail.
We'll see if he comes out here. Reportedly, that suspect has jumped out of the car and may be hiding out underneath this overpass right here. Looks like both the passenger, or sounds like both the passenger and driver's side doors are open. And it looks like they may be hiding right underneath this overpass next to that tree.
It's not a good place to hide, really, if your car's like right there.
Not sure if they knowingly took that off ramp, but they were getting on to the wrong side of the 101 freeway. Could have been very bad. Great to hear that they decided to just dump this vehicle, but now they have to find these suspects, as at least two people appear to have fled the car and now are hiding out. Another car stopping. Another car stopping, picking them up.
Oh shit, that might be a carjack. Carjack.
We don't know, but that may be a vehicle that is now carrying the suspects.
That might be a carjack. I'm not sure. That stopped just long enough.
A breakfast Whopper? All right, I can go do that 2 trucks, maybe tomorrow.
No, go back. I think he's.
Remind me.
Suspects on the overpass now.
The fuck's a breakfast Whopper?
Possibly on the overpass. They might have climbed up there. Let's do an orbit, yep.
Should we roll down the window?
I don't want a flashbang.
You can see no law enforcement in this area now. They were not able to obviously follow him onto the wrong side of the freeway. The helicopter
So
is
where
the
the
one
F
doing
are
all
they?
the work now, trying to keep eyes on this suspect using their infrared cameras and all of their tools up there. But
I think they beamed him up because I don't see him anywhere.
Near the overpass, we are not seeing that just yet.
Yeah, I agree. Carjack's more
Here
likely.
comes LAPD.
They're going to, yeah, see?
Oh, better late than never.
LAPD air support guiding these officers up this embankment. One passenger being detained. One passenger being detained. The driver.
He may pull that shit where he's
Driver
saying,
is on
I'm
the
the
run.
passenger, the driver ran that
Suspect
way.
now about to be detained here underneath the State Street overpass on the 101 freeway.
In this case, they would need to go ahead and cuff and detain him because he might be the driver.
Looks like they've got the driver cornered somewhere in this neighborhood. In a cul-de-sac, I believe. Maybe right there near the top of your screen.
Probably have the.
In there, maybe jumping in there or running in there.
I don't know, but should we keep the car? Oh, look.
What happened to the police chase? Why are they chasing different cars?
They're going into that neighborhood, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out. We're gonna look from.
Driver possibly in this neighborhood here.
Oh,
we dipped out under the tent?
Wrecking my camera.
No, on this one, we don't have any info on the pursuit, I don't think.
Got it. Maybe.
Let's see, can we see anybody?
Damn trees.
We got him?
There you go.
Girl, you too much. I know.
Uh-oh, is this a standoff? What's
Possible
going on?
driver, suspect.
Imagine how he feels. Dude
Maybe not.
literally shits bricks every time I tell him I'm gonna come out here.
Out there stealing cars and jorts?
Maybe not.
Whoa, no, I guess he's just standing there. Maybe he showed him which way to go to chase him.
Certainly appears to be pointing people in this direction, but I do not see those officers
I wish they
out of their vehicles. So they've left the,
Yeah, they're
the
chasing
cars
him and
there,
shit.
I think we should go. How many?
or searching there. Very strange.
We see the agents. Who's that?
Very strange. Yeah, they're looking in the houses over here, but I wonder if those cops
See, that's
are
also a problem because all these people
on foot
were
or if
with
they're
us,
inside the cars.
and they wear tactical gear, and so it's like we don't know if it's one of their dudes or if it's one of our dudes.
There you go.
This dude's freaking hiding behind. Oh, is he he's suiting up? Oh, he is.
In the backyard.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go, guys.
Good idea.
714 Ashandia.
Hold on. I'm gonna move on. That guy's suiting up behind the garbage can. And
Kitty, you're not right now,
I think
okay?
Should be
they're
near that night
surrounded
sun.
by undercovers. See, he's talking on a
Not right now, I got a headache.
Well, LAPD now forming a perimeter around this neighborhood, around Ashandia Street. Here in Boyle Heights, just off the 101 freeway.
For
The
crap's
driver
sake.
jumping out of the vehicle, the passenger taken into custody underneath the overpass at State Street. The driver running through private property here, jumping fences, and now hiding out in a backyard here along Ashandia, near between Judson and Ashandia, right there.
I got a dupe up there, I'm working on it.
Along this fence line. Another one. All right, let's do it. Sounds like another following in progress. Westbound 10, where was that? Where was it?
Oh my God, we've got another pursuit. Let me see if I can go. Shadow, I need you to go away right now.
$5 super sticker, I appreciate you.
Where? Westbound 10 of Fairfax, West LA. Copy that. West LA. Yep.
Jesus.
All right, we're going to leave this pursuit behind. Another pursuit developing in West LA, westbound on the 10 freeway, this time in the Fairfax area. A possible kidnapping suspect being followed by LAPD. We're going to continue to head over there and see if we can get eyes on what's happening in West LA. What channel? Thank you. All right, stick with us, everybody. We're going to make our way over downtown, over towards West LA, down the 10 freeway, where we are hearing reports of a possible kidnapping suspect on the run. LAPD trying to catch up with the suspect. I've got. Can you find West traffic?
Kitty, I
just
need,
as a backup?
you to leave me alone right now. I'm busy. I'm
Do
busy,
not
big
scanner
girl.
one.
Are we moving the car? Yeah, we want to move over there.
Okay.
I would try to find these pursuits on the scanner for you guys, but they're very
that. Sounds like
difficult
they're in
because
pursuit on
there's
the 10. You wanna
50
spin it around?
channels out there. I may try in just a minute. Would you
Way out there,
please
yeah.
leave me alone right now?
Tell them they're undercover.
There it is.
Is that an ice agent up there?
All right, we've acquired this one, it looks like. Look
Approaching
at that
the 405,
traffic,
so
dude.
That's actually a tailing unit. He's way over there. There it is. There it is. There it is. You've got it. All right, LAPD is chasing
All right,
the
fly like
suspect
hell.
down the 10 freeway, approaching the 405
It's moving away
freeway,
from us, so it's
being
going to take a
told
while to
there's
catch
a
it.
2-year-old child inside that vehicle, a kidnapping suspect
Oh,
on the run
shit.
from LAPD. We're about 8 miles away, going to make our way
All right,
over there as fast as we can using our long lens. You can see.
You guys got to realize these choppers only fly 100, 125 miles an hour at the fastest.
Going under the 405 on the 10 freeway.
Some not
coming
even
out
that
in
fast.
Santa Monica, in that area, we should be over there in the next 4 to 5 minutes.
As long as they start moving parallel to us, we'll catch up to them pretty quick. It's hard to believe you can see police lights 8 miles away. All right, so we're staying with this pursuit. We're also staying with what's going on everywhere else. I'm looking for one more live screen because I got
Follow
to do.
those flashing lights. You'll be able to see where we are heading as we try and catch up with this pursuit. A handful of LAPD units.
There they go. There they go. Oh, they're coming down here. They're coming down here.
Trying to get a suspect description of the vehicle. Suspect possibly coming to a stop. The suspect
We got 2 choppers en route.
coming to a stop at the off-ramp here.
That's the long lens. They're still about 6 miles out.
Closer again, westbound 10 freeway, just past Bundy at the off-ramp. LAPD executing a felony stop.
Who would want to live there? Remember, though, this is their Pacific time, so it's only 7:33 there in their defense. It's not the middle of the night.
You're going to start to see those brake lights stack up here as they halt the traffic on the 10 freeway.
Oh, shit. We are still a ways away. We got 2 choppers en route. I talk like I sent the damn things.
All right, suspect being taken into custody. We'll have a visual here very shortly. You can see that they have stopped traffic on the 10 freeway as they have executed this felony stop at, I believe, the Bundy exit. We do want to try and get a glimpse of a possible child involved in this one. Maybe a 2-year-old in the back seat from what we're hearing. LAPD about to clear the vehicle, which appears to be on fire. If you look really carefully, you can see some smoke coming from under the hood here. It could be the engine block, or it could be the brakes. We'll see here, but they are calling for the fire department.
There we go. 2 different shots from way far out.
Of this pursuit.
You talk about flying like hell. He's trying to get us there. All right, this is from ABC7 LA, I believe it is, Southern California.
Looks like there is no child in the vehicle.
The lower left is Fox 11 Los Angeles.
It also looks like they're actually at Centinela, not Bundy. They passed Bundy. The next off-ramp there was Centinela. That's where he pulled over. But you can see heavy smoke coming from the vehicle. Fire department on the way out here as they take that suspect into custody, looking for any sign of that child.
So at this point, unknown where that child may be, but the suspect is now in custody.
I'm going to put the audio on each channel so you can hear both choppers.
See what that looks like. But again, one person has just been taken into custody here on the westbound side of the 10 freeway.
Well, officers have now cleared the vehicle. You can see all the doors open here. Some smoke coming from underneath the vehicle.
Of course, anything near the 405 freeway, you know there's going to be instant delays. So big backup already forming.
Can now confirm that there is no child in the vehicle. So this driver is now in custody, but no sign of the child. This possible domestic situation that they're dealing with here. But he did come to a stop right on the
he
score
drove
point
it till it stopped.
after fleeing LAPD down the 10 freeway here in Santa Monica.
That's KABC7. ABC7, yep. I try to always give credit to wherever I'm getting my videos from.
That's probably a reason this person pulled over so willingly here at the end.
Well, our third pursuit of the evening coming to a close here. Everybody safely in custody, I should say. LAPD waiting for the fire department to put this fire out. That's car still smoking here at the end of this pursuit on the 10 freeway. Traffic backing up pretty quickly here, and it's probably going to be a little bit before they reopen the westbound lanes of the 10 freeway, again, just west of the
Because some people are
405.
scumbags, LS. That's all.
Slowdowns here. It's
Some
gonna be
humans are
probably a little bit
subhuman.
till the fire department can get this car fire completely out. There's the traffic jam.
I couldn't deal with that traffic there. I'd go frickin' nuts. They'd be chasing me.
Was inside this vehicle. Again, our third pursuit of the night. That other pursuit ending in Boyle Heights. Driver and passenger in custody there as well. Reporting live from Air 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7. Eyewitness News.
Not heard yet if that is a male or a female suspect, but the victim is not in the vehicle. That victim, presumably a 2-year-old child. So the police said to notify DCFS that the child was not in the vehicle. The circumstances leading up to this are unknown at this time, but again, driver took off and led officers in his commute division, which is South LA, over to West LA, right here off of the 10 and the 405. Slight delay here on the west.
The crazies are out. The crazies are out.
It would be like Barrington Avenue, Gateway, kind of near Bundy.
It's like they let out the asylums, but we... Oh, I love it. He's putting up... They Live. I got to get me some They Live stuff and put it on here. I love They Live.
One person into custody, and as far as we know, they were still searching for another individual as well.
What are you doing, big girl? Kitty, stop it. You're crazy.
How is it worse than we're in the street and you're violating human rights? How is that worse? Why don't you go after
All right, guys, we're back to coverage in Minneapolis, yeah, whatever. Tampon Timland. Ladies and gentlemen, jazz hands, Tampon Tim. Oh, that music was perfect, except I can't let that play. Kitty, what are you doing? You're driving me nuts.
God's waiting on me to get out. Hold on. Let me see what is this. Oh, we got a cash app.
I start letting my cats in the radio room here, and they won't leave. They think this is the way it is now.
Love for Brownie.
And I guess
Thank
it
you,
usually
Dabba Dabba
is.
Doo. Thank you for using Cash App. Do appreciate it.
Are they gonna block the entrance? I don't know. Yes, Ashley.
All right, I want to say Brandon Barlow, DJB. I want to throw a thanks out to him. He does good work out there. Also, Portland Andy does great work. I just want to mention those two guys because I share some of their stuff out. So I just want to put that out there.
Respect to the person playing Backstreet. Oh, there's Backstreet Boys. Mom, get out.
What do you?
I don't want to stand.
Kitty, I can't do this with you here. Go. my God, I'm on the air.
Guys, that's definitely an agent.
Cats don't, they act like they don't understand, but that's
I
bullshit.
don't have my thing either. I'm just holding you guys in my hand. Sorry. So I don't know if we're gonna get the best angle, but we're gonna get what we can.
You get what you can, woman.
I don't know what happened to my other glove. I think I dropped my other glove.
She's kicking ass, this lady right here.
I only have one glove.
You should have thought of that before you engaged in riotous activity.
There you go. Oh boy. Are they coming out?
Well, from what
So
I've seen
far,
right here,
so far, it's cost you a glove. I'd say it could cost you a night in jail, but Portland don't put people in jail. They just write tickets.
Let's see what we can get for a little bit longer.
Chandler's talking about economics to this guy's preaching.
I don't know why they're showing the plate.
The class is holding the hand, and we are just peasants,
Definitely sitting in those SUVs right there.
and we have no
We
power.
were parked right there. Right there.
Don't you
We get so
understand?
we go some years we don't even get in the 30s. Other years we get right at freezing a couple times, but I just, you know, I've got warm places for them. I'm going to leave 2 or 3 of them in here. I'm going to have 3 or 4 of them in the bedroom with me, and that only leaves the feral ones, which will come in the house once I go to bed. And once they're in the main part of the house, it doesn't get that. It only gets down in, say, the lower 60s there. So they're all going to be fine. I'm not worried about my cats. I'll bring the little kitten in and put the kitten in the house, and then the mama will come in and stay with the kitten. So everything's going to be in tonight. We're getting down to about 35 tonight here, and for us, that's a GD blizzard. And now they're saying Monday night or Sunday night or Monday night, whichever. I think it's Monday night. We're talking at freezing here, so going to be cold. Tampa will be in the upper 20s. Going to be very cold times.
Yeah, I know. We were just looking at him today. That's why.
Look, Mike, I've been ordering so much stuff for this studio, and it doesn't rain down here. It just rained the other night for the first time. It rained last night for the first time in 42 days or something. So when I get a bunch of Amazon boxes, I literally stack them out here in the breezeway, all different ways, and I let all the cats just play in those boxes. And usually within a couple days, they've gotten wet or whatever, and I throw them right in the recycle. I got 2 big recycle bins right there. But in this case, some of these boxes, I just threw a bunch of them away because they got wet last night. Some of them boxes have been out there for a month. They've been living in them all. They've been divvying them up. So they love their boxes. And I do catnip about once or twice a week. I F them up on some catnip. And they like that. They love the nip. Catnip's like anything else. If you give it to them every day, it won't be that big a deal. But I give it to them like once, maybe twice a week. And they love it. They go assholes over elbows about it. So I like to do it.
On the 5?
Right, meow. You got to be kidding me, right, meow. It took me a minute to read that. Thank you. I'm sorry. You just bent my brain backwards, my dyslexic ass. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I wish the nip worked for me. I got other things that work for me. So, anyway. Oh my gosh. No, you're shitting me. Oh my God. Let me go. I've already got a tab set up for this. Let me just refresh. Here we go, guys. Let me see what we got. Jesus, God.
It's not okay.
What do you mean?
I report. Not okay.
What do you mean?
You lock
No.
eyes. Not okay. Beyond my help. Catch my drift.
No.
I don't see a pursuit right now.
Beyond what I could ever offer the guys.
What does that mean? Wasted?
Cooked. Guys.
Crackhead.
She's cooked. Oh. I mean.
I'll find it. Hold on, I'm looking.
She must be cooked. We'll keep eyes on her. I mean, we love her, but like,
No, I don't see that one. If anybody knows where I can get that, let me know. Just put in the station call letters or something. Let's see here.
Jerk yourself.
So should they be violent or should they be?
Yeah, I got a fireplace at my cabin. I mean, I know I'm a Floridian and I'm kind of a rookie with the cold, but I do own a cabin that I've owned for 35 years. My parents and I, the three of us together, bought it. Poobles 1, thank you for being here. I hope I pronounced that right. But yeah, I bought that cabin. We've been burning that fireplace for years. It's not all that efficient compared to some other methods of heating, but we don't give a shit. We burn that fireplace for ambiance. It's funny because sometimes, we'll go up there and it'll be like a warm fall or a warm spring, and we're there, and my mom will ask me, what's the coldest night that we're going to be here? And I'll say, well, Wednesday night's getting down to 45 or whatever. She goes, put the wood in the fire. We're burning it Wednesday night. She just wants to burn the fireplace, and she goes up there and waits till it gets cool enough to burn the fireplace. I just love that. So we put one of those big safety oil heaters under the house, that electric under oil, whatever they call it. And we put another one in the kitchen that just rolls around where it's out of the way. And then we've got a bunch of secondary heating that we don't need much. With that one under the house, we dried in under the house. And with that, it's on a mountain, so the back of the house touches the mountain. The front of the house, I can stand up under the front of the house. So that shows you how much it slopes down. Are you okay, baby? What's wrong? Are you mad? She's coughing. Come here.
Crazy all day Saturday.
Okay.
For sure. I don't know what to do.
You okay? Poor kitty. My goodness. So once we put that heater under the house and we started heating that crawl space or walk space under the house, that made all the difference in the world. We turn that on down there as hot as it'll go, and it never gets over like 70 down there, 75 at the most. But it warms the whole house where we don't need to use much heat in the house, and the floors are nice and warm. So that was the way to go, man. Thermal dynamics, it'll do you some good. Yeah, I don't know how it works. As long as I'm talking over it and we're talking about it, and it's not full screen, and I'm not taking all the audio per se, I'm fine. I'm covered under multiple sections of the Fair Use Act, and I have won every appeal that I've ever filed. So I'm not worried about it. I've studied intently as to what I'm doing here is legal, and it is, because I'm covering the news, just like anybody else would cover the news. And just because I'm a little more media heavy than most people doesn't make it any more legal or illegal. Welcome aboard to Starship Poobles. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you guys are coming in every night. I will say one good thing that's come out of all these crazies coming out at night. One good thing that's come out of it is all the freaking cool people I've met on here. People sending me messages, telling me they love the shows, and the numbers are going up. We are just about to cross 27,000 subs. We're about 206 away of crossing 27,000 subs. So I think probably tomorrow night maybe we'll do a sub drive. I only did one of those one time. We were trying to get over, I think, 10,000 or whatever. So I may do a sub drive tomorrow. We've gotten about 1,500 subs in the last 7 days. So that's thanks to you crazies. It's funny how the crazier they get, the more our message gets out there. And so I like that. I think it's positive. Thank you for this 12 of you that just hit the subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, if you wonder why your name doesn't pop up on the screen, you have to go in and set, and I'm not saying to do this because I wouldn't do it, but you got to go in and set your privacy settings so that everyone can see who you subscribe to. I'm just letting you know. I looked it up for someone the other day because everybody's like, I'm sitting here looking at the thing and I'm like, I just got 20 subs, but nothing popped up. What happened? Is the alert thing broken? Nope. I looked it up. Only about 1 in 20 people have that feature turned on. So if you don't have it turned on, your name will not pop up when we, so, you know, when you subscribe, it won't pop up. And so that just kind of sucks. But I just wanted you guys to know why it's like that. Let's see. But I do want to welcome everybody aboard the Starship. We've got a great little system, a great little show, and we love what we do here. It's mostly me and the cats. I do have 2 or 3 other folks. They've got channels. We all do stuff. They work out of here sometimes when they're in this town. They work out of different towns and stuff. And so it's kind of a group studio here. I also work with Scuffed Radio, and I work with Carlotta Alada, and I've done some work with Simplex Radio. So there's some other channels that have worked out of here with me. But for right now, this is it's just me here for a little while. All right, and just to do a quick reset here, hello everybody. My name is Ian, and I am the founder and the host tonight on the show, The Sights and Sounds of Earth on StarShip Adventures. And we are on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. And whenever news breaks, we will stay on and we will come on early. On the weekends, I do produce a commercial radio show, so I do have a little bit of a schedule in the afternoon weekdays. But other than that, I'm here. We go live. And this is what we do here at Starship Studios. I want to welcome everybody for being here. And thank you. All right, I am starting to get packed up here and get ready. I'm going to be going on vacation in about a week. I leave a week from tomorrow to go on vacation. I also may be going out of town for one night this weekend. There will be a show this weekend. There'll be a show all the way through. And thank you. We're now at 26,800. Thank you for that. Thank you. We've got to get to, when I go on vacation, I've got a whole new air card system now, and I'm going to try to be going live up there. But I'm going to do probably 1-hour shows. I'm going to go through the news. I'm going to talk about what's going on, but I'm not going to be able to do the multi-screen format. And with everything going on, if everything keeps getting worse, I don't know, but I can't cancel this. I need to spend the time with my mom. I don't know how much time we've got left, so I want to go ahead and I want to spend the time. Hey, Ron, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I want to spend as much time with my mom as I can, so I am just going to take the hit with the algorithms. I am going to try to go on every day at 9 o'clock at night and give you guys an update, so there will be a show, but I can't promise that everything's going to work every day, and I can't promise the multi-screen show like I do here. But I will have stuff to talk about. We're going to do a lot of electronics. I'm going to be talking about all the ham radio stuff that I'm going to be doing in the mountains. Parks on the air, some FT8. I'm going to be doing FT8, the digital mode that works in really, it's for what they call weak signal propagation. I'm tired, guys. It's been a long day. Metal 68. Thank you for joining the crew. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard the Starship. Today I went to our new station over at Fox News, and we've got brand new studios. And let me tell you something. Wow, freaking wow. They've really set us up. These boards are like space age, man. They do a little bit of everything, but they're really pretty intuitive. You know, they don't take a lot of learning curve. The studios are completely soundproof. They said lightning can strike the building, you won't hear it. We stood 2 feet apart with this 1 foot thick wall between us with 3/4 inch glass inside both sides with padding in the middle. And we're sitting there and we're screaming as loud as we can, and you cannot hear it in the other room. You can't hear it. The doors are literally like safe doors. I don't know. These doors could be like on a battleship. I expected to like spin this big thing or something. very quiet, amazingly quiet studios. Very, very soundproof, very dead. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Florida 3B Cheeky Squirrel. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm right here in North Fort Myers. Yeah, I got to spend time with Mom. But anyway, so I'm going to be talking about all this stuff when I'm up there. I'm going to be doing FT8. I got the radio. The radio hooks up so you guys can see the radio. You're going to be able to see me. We're going to be doing parks on the air. I've been looking at some different ways to do parks on the air. I don't know. I'm even thinking about trying to. I'm working on a way to try to capture the tablet too. I want you to see how I'm logging and stuff. I want more people to get into parks on the air and ham radio and all these really cool science things out there that geeky kids like me get into. I love Star Trek. It was so cool to see the original series bridge. Happy 60th anniversary of Star Trek. Yes, Ron, I am probably one of the biggest Trekkies you'll ever meet. I love Star Trek. I love to tell people I love Star Trek. I worship at the Church of Star Trek. I don't know what else to say. Despite his faults, I love Gene Roddenberry. I will tell you, my favorite character of all time is Mr. Scott, Jimmy Doohan. My favorite episode of all time, the Doomsday Machine from season 2 of the original series. I love Star Trek. We talk about that on this show from time to time. And I got to tell, I can't really get into it right now with all this going on, but I'll talk for just a minute. This new Starfleet Academy promos are coming out. And oh my God, even the guys that worship at the altar of Star Trek and never say anything bad about Star Trek are saying this is shit. So I have no hope that this is going to be watchable. This is right on the heels of Discovery. It's way in the future. They've already introduced the gay Klingon. I'm done. I think I'm done with all new Star Trek. And I've decided with AI, and let me tell you guys something. I'm building my own AI API server here in the room. I'm building my own server. It'll be done within 6 months. I'll be running my own language models, my own graphics models, but the biggest thing is I'm going to be able to make eventually within a year or two. This is happening so fast. I want to be ready. I got to build. I've got to literally build so much to be ready for this that I've decided I've just got to do something. So what I'm doing is Jake the Millennial from work and also Joseph Scuffed Radio are both assisting me on different parts of this venture. But I am literally, and when I say literally, I don't mean like the left when they say I'm literally a Nazi. I mean literally, like literally. I use literally, like literally. You know what I mean? Like when I say literally, I mean literally. Okay, there you go. I think you get the point. But anyway, oh shit. Hold on. Let me get this moved over here.
Some are green and some are red. I don't know what that means.
I did. Oh shoot. I did want to mention one other thing before we get off of Star Trek here. I want to mention one other thing. Let me close this. I'm sorry. I'm doing 3 things at once here, guys, and I'm trying to fix this window too. And I'm having a hard time figuring out which window it is. There we go. Oh man, this program is a pain in my keister. I'm trying to put me somewhere because I like when I talk to you guys. I like to talk to you guys, if that makes sense. I like you guys to see me, and one of my pet peeves on YouTube is these people that once they get 50,000 or 100,000, they never show their face again. It's always the little circle that's going wow 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 wow. I freaking hate that. It's like, dude, they want to see you. You're the host. Put some makeup on, buck up a little bit, lose 5 pounds. It's not a big deal. If I'm fat, I don't give shit. I'll get on here. I don't care. You know, if my hair's falling out. Look at it. It's almost gone. I'm almost down to like Mr. Whipple and shit, you know. Well, it was actually a lot busy earlier, but those are all where the pepper balls hit down there. It was busier earlier. It's starting to quiet down tonight. It's very cold there. It's currently 11:01 there, and everything is I think starting to calm down just a little bit. But anyway, all right, guys, let's start our new broadcast day here. It is now 12:02 Eastern Time here at Starship Studios. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures, and tonight's adventure, 3 pursuits we've already covered so far in California, which is a light night, I guess, for California, but we covered them, and we had great chopper coverage, 2 different choppers on one of them, and we are covering it also in multi-screens tonight. We'll keep it up for another hour or so at least and see what's going on with this. But these are the protests going on. Let's get back to the grid. This is the sights and sounds of Earth on Starship Adventures. Don't go anywhere. The adventure continues.
I think it's so they can see each other.
What are we listening to? What the F?
No DUI? Never got off his ride. Getting tired of being
They're playing music.
DUI? That's what I'm talking about. No signal. You see that? No signal.
And asks them to come outside. Someone just shut the window.
Oh, another person coming out. Another person coming out.
I believe this is the upper right-hand corner. There's some kind of police action going on at this house. We're monitoring that.
Another person's coming out.
All right, we're going into dual mode. This is on the right ear, and the protest is on the left ear. Hi, Mama Kitty.
Invite me. I'm looking down. Oh, wait, never mind. No,
I thought Jose Cuervo was bad. Me too, Stuart. Me too, Stuart. Up, 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 up.
I can't believe Shadow Lynn, who's an outdoor cat, has crawled up over in the corner over there and literally has gone to sleep. She's done for the night. She's in for the night. And she's an outdoor cat that doesn't normally like to be trapped inside.
What a morbid song for them to come out to.
County Sheriff's Department's currently on scene. There are 2 people that are being detained, and 1 person is waiting to come out of residence at this time.
Yeah, what is there really to
This is out
push
here in
back? I mean,
California,
everybody's
Rexon
on the sidewalks.
Acres at Karen Place.
Yes, Queen.
All right, guys, again, we've got the upper right-hand corner. Is it some kind of standoff situation? That's going to be in the right ear. Also, browser 6, we've got in your left ear, we've got some of the sights and sounds of the Ding-a-ling protest. The anti-law and order demonstration that's going on right now in Tampon Timland, Minnesota.
Thank you. Oh, guys. And we're gonna
See more? Check out Guys on Live.
Mom's already to the car. Look at it, guys. They're coming at us. Why? Why be like that?
She sucks is right, dude.
I do keep it out, but I don't keep it completely out. I have to clean these things every 3 or 4 months. I have to take them apart and clean them. It sucks.
Homie probably recognizes me. He's like, that's that bitch I grabbed earlier.
It's like freaking 0 out there. 10 degrees or some shit. She's doing for the cause.
Florida 3B, Cheeky Squirrel, you have a good night.
I mean, I was just trying to find my mom. Shift change. Guys, they take some.
Oh, here they come down the street again. Yeah.
Girl, I'll show you a short ass shift. Get over here.
Like, they're gonna start going back. At this point, yeah, they're just doing shit to do shit. That's what I'm saying, guys. Shifts. Yeah, it's literally a shift change.
Okay, I think it's all good, man.
We are not intimidating. We are not intimidating. I I'm not here to touch anybody. Every time one person is talk to me about civil rights violations and do you know you're doing this?
Nice. 207 likes, guys. Give us a like. I'd appreciate it. Just throw it right on there. It don't cost a thing. We're on every night at 9 o'clock right here on StarShip Adventures. I do multi-screen coverage every night of whatever's going on in the world. I'm the only guy that does it every night. Gas deployed. I think my cats are fighting. Oh no, wait, that's on here.
That's what we got caught into. Yeah. We need the gear. We need the gas mask, guys. And there they go. They guys are a bunch of fucking pussies.
Oh jeez. Rear.
So they're lighting them to where the wind pushes it down. Look at that. Don't get caught in that wind gust.
Wow. There is not many people out there, but they are loud and they're shitty tonight.
Well, at least we didn't get hit by that one.
There's literally 2 cops for every 1 protester. They should just arrest them all so we can go to bed.
They're one of our guys. They're one of our guys. They're one of our guys. Guys, it just scares me when I see guys like running with masks. I'm like, no, but you know what I do need to invest in, and I think I'm gonna get after tonight after you guys Venmoed. I'm gonna go get a portable charger because right now we're sitting at 14%. We definitely need, yeah, see, like that shit's blowing in my fucking face now. It sucks. Yeah, we need a portable charger, so I think we're gonna get that probably tomorrow. So we can stay on live longer. Yeah, we are getting fresh now, yep. Oh, yeah.
Mom, Katie.
Thank you. Here, hold
Hey,
on.
look, it's gas.
I'll pin it. Thank you, Charlotte.
Okay, that showed up on all of them now. That's 6.0.
Whenever I'm out here like this and I want to show you guys like up close what's going on, then it really sucks. There's the Venmo. You guys want to donate. Really, get it. We gotta get some gas masks. We gotta get a portable charger. We gotta get some. Yeah, we gotta get. And goggles. We gotta get a little bit more prepared because tonight freaking sucked.
We gotta be more prepared. I'm gonna buy some things and I'm gonna wear them out here tomorrow when I come out and make an ass of myself again.
Do you guys remember that part?
Yeah, I heard about that, LS. Shovel-wielding dipshit who got shot in the leg. He's lucky they just didn't do what they're trained to do, and that's cap his ass and put him out. They shot him in the leg. We were not allowed to shoot the wound. We were not allowed to shoot the wound. We were only taught to shoot center mass, double tap and cover, and then once we got issued the 9mm, shoot until the threat is gone. That's exactly what we were taught. It was a complete. We switched up when we went to 9mm. It completely changed because when we were shooting revolvers, it was shoot 2 and cover, shoot 2 and cover, shoot 2 and cover, speed load, and then when we went to the 9s, it was continue firing until the threat has been neutralized. That was how the language read. I know they did that too. They're like, I love CNN. ICE agent shoots innocent woman in face. Yeah, that's a great headline, CNN. How about cop that's being run over shoots driver in face? I like that one better, and you can still get the face part in there.
No, I didn't. I didn't text him back, guys. It's okay. It takes him a while to get home. I know. Usually I say, drive safe.
I don't care who attacked who. If three guys get together and start attacking, and one of them gets shot in the leg, that's what happens. They committed the aggression. These guys are just doing what the Democrats and Republicans sent them out there to do. All right, far lower right. That's that picture again. That's that video from yesterday again. And that is the safe that they ripped out. I wonder if that video's looping or something. Let me double check that sumbitch.
They're all just sitting in there chilling. They're on standby in their warm cars. Some of them, now look.
Yeah, they're watching your dumbass freezing out there.
Look at he's like, forget this.
We'll go about another 7 minutes.
Look, they got their helmets off by now.
It looks like everything's pretty much tied out. So we're back and forth with the smaller stuff and everything.
Guys, it would be so funny if we saw them like do something hilarious or fall.
Okay, that's Schadenfreude. That's a German term that means to take pleasure in someone else's pain. She's literally hoping that they slip and fall in the ice so that she can laugh at their injuries. You Schadenfreude bitch.
No, zero. Zero.
Be okay.
Who likes Green Day?
Oh, that's cool, Dom. I didn't hear about that.
You fuck with Green Day.
Are you?
Hey, Gail. Cheap Link. Look at my Green Day fans.
Daryl, I'm not sure what you're saying there,
Look
buddy.
at you guys go. I love it. Ooh, what's that?
It was a pregnant, whatever. I don't care. When you attack the police, you become a person attacking the police. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, gay, straight, cis, two gender, three spirited, 4score and 7 years ago. It makes no difference at all. All that matters is that you attacked a police officer and he responded in the exact way that he was trained to respond. That's what matters.
Did you really, Kaden?
But do you believe people are actually... you know how crazy it is? All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to play you just how crazy this is, because you need to know just how crazy these people are. Here it is, right here. Here it is.
He shot her because she was queer. You can see so clearly. I didn't think that it was like that before, but when you see the footage, he shot her because she was queer. And you voted for this!
Get it together. It's okay. Get it together. It's okay. It's okay. Come out of the Prius. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Everything's okay.
Yeah, you're okay. It's okay. Calm down. Come out of the Prius. It's okay. All right, there you go. You're going to be okay. It's fine. My goodness. What a tough day.
All the throwbacks in one.
You don't have to get this. I'm not a fan of it. So we probably got I don't know, a little bit longer. There's maybe about like 100.
So that cop capped her because she was gay. Wow, I didn't realize that.
We have an elderly male calling.
Hey, Trusty, and we are glad you found us. This is StarShip Adventures. We're on every night, 7 nights a week, 9 p.m., right here from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, and we're glad you're here. We're finding lots of new friends out here because of the crazy rally.
Gail, your profile picture is so...
I'm sorry, the anti-law enforcement protest. Yeah, I know. They're wanting to know why they're using real bullets. And my response to that was,
I think I'm gonna get going. But I appreciate you guys.
they're
I'll be
cuckoo.
back out here
Cuckoo for
tomorrow.
freaking Cocoa
Show you guys
Puffs.
some action, and hopefully we'll have more supplies, and we'll be more prepared. But I love you guys, and I appreciate you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Andy, happy right now? No. Andy, happy right now? No. They came out, deployed all kinds of tear gas
I'm
over
live
here.
at the Minneapolis Fed
Bear spray
building.
a couple of people. So they pretty much push everybody away for the night. A couple of people still out here just hanging out, but nothing much going on. So that's why I'm going to wrap it up for the night and be ready for tomorrow.
Yep, everybody's shutting them down.
Ask me a question though. I'm not here just. Oh, okay. That's why I do that around.
All right, hey Terry, yeah, we're glad you're here. We find new friends every night in here, and the numbers go up. The new contacts go up every night, and we are happy to see it. I love producing this show, and I'm glad that that you guys like it. I want you to know that I do politics, but I also do a lot of science stuff. And when there's not a lot of bullshit going on, like right now, I cover some really cool scientific stuff, guys. Meteorology, earth sciences. We do a lot of propagation, communication, radios, ham radios, all kinds of neat stuff in here. So it's not just hardcore politics.
5, 6, 7.
But we hit that if we have to, and I'll hit it as hard as I need to hit it.
But we'll see. What's Saturday?
Well, thank you very, very much, Matt. I appreciate that. Chatty Cathy's going home. Thank God. Did we see that crazy bitch with the big bullhorn? The big. I figured out where that bullhorn came from. I saw this woman yesterday. I wish I had a picture of her, but I'm trying to think, where did this bullhorn come from? It was the bullhorn off the roof of the Blues Brothers mobile. That's where she got that bullhorn from. It was like this big around, and she's carrying it around, and she's like, half of you go this way, and half of you go that way, and do this and do this, and go this way you will. I don't know why it sounded like Yoda all of a sudden. Stupid you are, ignorant you can't be.
It's not something they're into. Why would you waste
Oh Christ, I gotta move
watching
myself.
something that you don't agree with? That's really a waste of time.
Yes. Can we get a reaction from Tampon Tim? Can somebody beat on the door of the governor's mansion and ask that piece of crap what he thinks about all this?
Leaving at 10 because I do have to work in the morning. So
I will say the whistling, the pots and pans, all that has been less tonight. But they were actually trying to rip down gates and shit earlier, so
12s, and then
it's like some of us are in a cult. Well, you know what's funny is anybody, any group of people that believe in a certain criteria would qualify as a cult. Religions are all cults.
Talk to down here and have jobs. Like most of the people.
The believe it or not, climate science. This is something a lot of people don't realize. Climate science is a cult.
One of the reasons
Like global warming and all that bullshit. That's a quote. That is literally a cult. It's literally become a religion for some people. They base their whole life on it. They spend their money on it. They waste their money on it. And it becomes a religion for people, just like a lot of other things.
And
unbelievable. Russia truly. I didn't know we were at war with Russia.
Cook dinner, spend time with my daughter.
We could beat Russia in about a week.
8 o'clock. To spend a couple of hours.
Thank you, LS. I appreciate it. Timmy now, Timmy. Well, I appreciate that. I do. I was told 5 years ago by somebody that has done very well on YouTube. I started having a conversation with him. I met him at this at a convention I was at, and he told me, he said, "Man, let me tell you something." He says it takes a long time on YouTube, but once you start making it, he says you realize you're making it and you start dumping everything into it. And he says it's like the train's going down the tracks and you're putting that wood in that frickin' thing as fast as you can. And I get that feeling now. It's like every day I get up in the morning, I answer emails, I answer my texts, I answer my comments, I go in and I make the promos for the day, I go in and make all the stuff, I put up some posts about space weather, whatever I see is a big deal. I do all this every day. And I love it. I've gotten to where this has become part of my life, just like producing The Drive with Trey Radel. I do. This has become such a huge component in my life, and I love it. And I would love to do this for the rest of my life. For those of you who just met me tonight, I'll tell you real quick. I'm going to give you the real short version. This will eventually go on the road. I already can put you in my car and we can go work radio and I can drive around town with you with four different cameras out the windows and shit. I already got all that set up, but I'm talking about, I'm buying a high top van, okay? And I'm building, it's gonna have nothing in it but a bed, and it's gonna have a big, huge editing bay / radio console. And it's gonna have a nice, comfortable seat in there. And I'm going to be able to sit in there and do shows. And I'm going to go to a different town every night and do a show. And I'm going to tell you about that town. We're going to do the news just like we do it now. I'm going to have triple redundancy cellular and Starlink. Because all that shit's getting cheaper. By the time I do this in a year or two, if I'm making good money on YouTube, I'll be able to afford triple redundancy cellular with antennas on the roof, which means I can cover 90% of the nation right now. And then I'm going to have Starlink. So I will have, and then I'm going to have what they call a fall off router system so that it will continue to find the best internet connection for the signal. And we should, even on the road with no landline internet, we should be able to still do some really cool shows from out there. But the neat thing is, while I'm out there, I'm going to be shooting 3 or 4 features a week about the parks I'm visiting, the different things I'm seeing. I'm going to probably I'm taking Mama and Ed with me. So it's going to be cool. I'm going to have my 2 kitties, and we are just going to travel across the country. I'm going to go up towards the north part of the country during the summer. Obviously, I'm going to do the southern part of the country during the winter. I'm going to stay. I'm going to be completely self-contained. I'm going to stay in tent site areas. I'm going to have, the van will have 5 solar panels on the roof, and it will be able to cool itself by use of the solar panels. I'm going to have 5 or 6 deep cell or bio-NO batteries in the back. Thank you very much, Dude Ski One. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to get in that van, and we are just, all you're going to see is taillights. As Red used to say in the 70s show, I want to see taillights, Eric. Nothing but taillights. That was the night that Grandma died in a car. Anyway, I love that show. I'm sorry. That guy that plays Red Foreman and the woman that plays Kitty are 2 of my favorite actors because of that show. And then when he played the captain of the time ship in Star Trek Voyager, he played the Krenum time ship captain, and it was a 2-parter. It's the best 2-parter in Star Trek. It's called oh God, what's it called? Oh, I just lost it. Year of Hell. It's called Year of Hell. If you guys have ever been able to get in the Voyager and you couldn't quite get into it, go look up Year of Hell and watch it. You might change your mind. It's some really good science fiction. What time zone do I live in? Eastern time. I'm on at 9 p.m. Eastern time. And thank you very much for the money. I appreciate that. All the money I make gets rolled back into the product I produce. So thank you very much. No, I don't want anything bigger, Leroy, because I'm going to chase storms in the son of a bitch too. So I need something that's half storm chase vehicle, half motorhome. And those vans have a fairly low center of gravity, especially if I load everything really low. I'm going to have like a 40-gallon water tank in there. I'm going to have 6 deep cycle or bio-NO batteries in there. I'm going to be very loaded down, really low, and I'm not going to have anything up high. So I'm going to have a very low center of gravity. I'm not looking to get in front of storms or anything, but I am going to do storm chasing in it. I'm not going to be right in front of these storms like these crazy jackasses, because I live in this thing and I don't want to get it destroyed. But that being said, I'm going to chase it. I'm going to go out. I'm going to stay in Wichita in spring. I want to literally stay and camp in Wichita in early spring, and I want to feel it. I want to feel that eerie calm, that weird pressure change, all those things you get. I know for some people this is terrorists. This is terrible. The tornado's the worst thing that's ever happened. But I'm a storm chaser. I'm a scientist. I want in that sumbitch, not in the cone of it. I want to experience the environment. Same thing with hurricanes. I've experienced Cat 4 wind gusts. So is this building. Cat 3 sustained Cat 4 wind gusts here. I love storms. I absolutely love weather, and so I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff with weather where I'm not going to go places where I have to sign up ahead of time. I'm going to pull in places and stay. If I don't need a place to stay, I'll just literally park. I'll park somewhere. If I can find a place where I can park, I'll park in a truck stop. I don't give a shit. But the point is I'll be completely self-sustained. I'm even going to have, like I said, a 40-gallon water tank on there, so I can have, utility water when I need it. It's not going to have a sink, a toilet. It's not going to have any refrigerator. It's going to have a small little refrigerator, and that's it. No stove or anything like that. Bob S., thank you for joining the crew. All I'm doing right now is killing a little bit of time. Everybody's kind of heading home, and I'm just talking to everybody about where StarShip Adventures wants to go, where Ian wants to go. The whole purpose of this channel is because I want to take this channel, and I want the channel, the ads on the channel, as well as the super chats, I want that to pay for me to go and provide more content. That's how all TV stations work. I mean, this is basic. I'm going to go, and I want to go every single day to a new place. And I'll shoot a little bit of video, this and that, and then every few days I'll come out with a feature, a 5 or 10 or 20-minute feature on the places I visited. And I'll also have my nightly shows at 9 o'clock. I still want to continue doing this. And so I'm going to be completely set up in this van. I'm going to have 2 supercomputers in the van plus my broadcast laptop. So I'll have the ability to do a lot of different streaming and different things from out of there. It'll also have a weather station on top. It'll also have HF, VHF, UHF antenna arrays on it, so that I can do all the ham radio stuff. It'll also have a box on the side that has pinouts for all my antennas and stuff, because I plan to use this for doing some ham radio contesting, parks on the air. I'm going to be every day. I'll visit a park and do parks on the air. I love parks on the air. You go to a park and you turn on your ham radio and you call out and you put on what frequency you're on, and people call you from all over the world, and you're at this park stringing a wire up in a tree or using a big old whip antenna, and you're out in this park on 20 meters or 40 meters depending on what type of day, and you're calling out on the thing, and people are answering you from 1,500 miles away. And they're in a park too with their portable radio in their car. And it's so freaking amazing. Has been washed up. I feel that way sometimes myself. Thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard. You'll probably fit in just nicely around here. Oh boy. All right, so yeah, this is kind of the thing with me. Is this is where I want to go. I want to end up traveling the country. I do. Maybe even eventually finding somebody to travel with me. This thing will be big enough to add another human if at some point that happens. But for right now, I don't really care. I'm not searching for love in all the wrong places. I'm searching for a life that love may attach itself to. Spatula City, Spatula City, Spatula City. Come today, it's Spatula City. UHF, Weird Al Yankovic. One of my top 25 all-time favorite freaking movies, dude. You guys know me or something? You guys keep hitting this right on the head. I love that. Spatula City. It's about Weird Al Yankovic. If you guys have never seen it, it's on my love list. Weird Al Yankovic is given by one of his relatives. He's given a TV station, and he gets it, and he does the stupidest shit, but no matter what he does, the ratings keep going up. And he ends up with Kramer, the guy that plays Kramer, he's got a great part in this movie. Oh my God, it's a hilarious movie. All through the movie, they're reenacting different scenes of different movies. You'll eventually see him all Rambo'd out. Oh, I'm coming for you. And it's hilarious. It's a funny movie. It's called UHF. And I just I just love that movie. Weird Al Yankovic was a source of humor for a while there for all of us, I think. Bars of pure plutonium, 5 for $1. I'm not sure if I should know where that one's from. Bars of pure plutonium, 5 for $1. Let's see here. Is that from what would it be? Back to the Future, maybe? I don't know. Okay, LS, just so you know, okay, I share this house with 3 other people, okay, and my stepson, which is my, it's a complicated thing, but anyway, I have a man that's 40 years old, right down the street, that's family basically, and he's moving in here before long, and he will be here, and he will keep my cats. These cats live here. They came here on their own. We kept them here. We keep them safe. I fix them. I do everything. And Littles and the other gray one in there, Littles and Ted, are both going up to Tampa. They're working on a place for them up there. And then I will take these 2 with me, Ed and Mom Blee. I'll take them with me. And then the other 3 or 4 or 5 that are left will stay here and live with Steve, and he'll take care of them. I'm still going to come here. When I'm down in Florida, I'll stay here. I'm still going to see my cats. I'm still going to see my town, my friends. So that's what's neat about traveling, is you still get to do everything. And one of my things I want to do is I want every day or 2 or 3, I want to meet one of you. And we don't have to come to your house. You can meet me at a park. You can meet me somewhere. And I want to sit down and hang out with one of my guys and do a video with you. And I think that would be so cool to slowly get to meet all of my mods, because I'm traveling around the country. I'll get to meet all you guys, you know? And I think that will be so cool. And so these are the goals I'm working towards. And as you can see, I'm not a quitter. This is 5 years of work here. 26,808 subs. Thank you everybody for subscribing. I got to tell you that it makes a big difference to me. I feel good. I have a good show. I get a lot of numbers. It makes me feel good. Some people call it narcissism. I don't care. I like performing. People that perform aren't evil, and I like performing. I go on to the show in there, and you know what's great about me with conservative talk radio? It's not an act. It's not an act. I'm literally like, I'm to the right of Trump. I'm a constitutionalist libertarian. So I'm very outspoken, and I'm very far right. I'm so far right, sometimes I meet the extreme left on a few things. I believe that government is the problem, and that it's not Democrats or Republicans that are the problem. It's government that's the problem. That's my first and foremost. And it's even like outside my thing, like this here. I support ICE on this. They're doing what they're told to do. But I also believe the biggest waste ever in the world is our government. And we need to trim it down and do all these things Trump's doing. Trump, I wasn't sure about Trump at first. I wasn't sure about him at all. But he has slowly, over the course of the last 10 years, he has won me over. I love that guy. He is just doing a great job. He's doing everything he said he was going to do. Is it perfect? No, I wish we'd have left Venezuela alone, to be honest with you. But then when you go back and looked at Biden put a warrant out for this guy, Obama, you can go back. They've been wanting to get these dictators. This is not just something Trump decided to do. This is something that had been in the works for a while. WMH 12346 Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and joining the crew. I do appreciate it. Look at this guy. Look at the face on that guy. He's like, I'm an angry lib, but I gotta go find a toilet. And there's the Trump guy. Hey, Trump guy. Oh, anyway. Limited government is good government. I agree 100%. We still need government. We need police. We need them to do it constitutionally. We need firemen. We need medics. We need garbage truck people. We need things. I get that. But government, it's got to the point where it's a nanny state. They take care of everything. They provide everything. They do everything. I'm sick of it. My God. It just never stops. That USAID was such a mess. I mean, when you start looking at all the... And this thing in Tampon Timland... Oh my God, this is huge, this Somali thing. And who uncovered it? Citizen journalists on YouTube. Nick Shirley, to be exact. Go like and subscribe, please. Nick Shirley. Oh, we do? Oh yeah, there we go. We got a pig and we got a unicorn. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's the it could be called an unemployment rally. Maybe we'll call it an unemployment rally. What's this guy talking about? This obviously was shot earlier today. What's this guy talking about? Hold on, I gotta see what this guy's. He looks all pissed off. He's MAGA. Let's see what I'm pissed off sometimes too, so I understand, you know. Okay, let's see. He's on number 7.
I showed up there, and the first thing that I seen, like after being there for 5 minutes, was Richard lighting a flag on fire. It was just a little one, but he was just sitting there and just lighting a flag on fire. And I told him, I was like, if you hate this country so much, then why are you here? Like, why are you burning our flag? And that's pretty much how it started. Because as soon as I started talking to Richard, like I wasn't even yelling, or I just was asking him, like, what are you doing? You know? And they came and swarmed me, like, leave him alone. No, it was a couple black blocs. I think it was the dude that I got into it with the first time was there. I think that it was like still daylight outside, so there wasn't a lot of black bloc out there yet, you know. But it was a transgender dude. Like it was a few of the ones that are always out there, you know. That's for sure.
No, Vance Rubio 28.
Try to go find Honey Badger, or what's your goal?
No, I don't want to violate the Constitution. I'm a constitutionalist. So, Vance Rubio 28.
I was nervous. I didn't know what to expect. You know, so I just went out there with my head on a swivel and just checking it out. And once they started yelling at me for trying to protect the flag,
I do, Tim, and I'm going to get there. I feel, after this week, I feel more positive than I probably ever have, just because I've met so many new people in here, and they seem to like my style, they seem to like my stupid humor, and they seem to be truly interested in some of the things, or a lot of the things that I'm interested in, and that's important.
I went to leave. There wasn't really nobody else there that night besides me for the Patriots, you know?
I do that sometimes when I have stable streams, like when I do storm chasing, all the names of the storm chasers are on the screen. Notice I do leave the websites if they're on the screen. You can see 3 of them, I think, here. So I do leave some of them on there. It's not like I purposely cut them. Now, if they've got a big, huge block in the corner, then I have to trim that out. But for the most part, I leave their websites and stuff on there. And if I'm taking a feed for too long, for a very long time, I will put a little banner up. But the problem comes in when I do something like this. what ends up happening is the moment I start putting those down, everything starts going up. I've changed every one of these windows 10 times tonight. Even like Portland Andy sometimes will go down and I can't get him back up, and then I'll have to reload him and go find him again and pull him back up. So the streams come and go, and as long as that happens, it's very hard for me to do it. So what I do is I mention them a lot, like I just did. And I also, like tonight when we went to the choppers, every time I mentioned the TV station, the call sign. One of my people even looked up the call sign for me so I could say it. Yeah. Well, it's kind of cop humor and kind of, I don't know. I'm in the middle. I used to be a cop. I believe in cops. I also believe they've been misbehaving and they've all gotten this big ass chip on their shoulder and they're taking this officer safety shit a little too far nowadays. And I don't know. I have mixed emotions, but deep down inside, I'm pro law enforcement 100%. I'm pro law and order because that's what makes us great. That's what makes this country great. So, oh, I could try to figure out some way to do that that's not that hard to do. Let me figure it out. I'd have to add the squares behind the other squares, and then I would have to go up and manually check those, but I probably could do that. It's another thing with the sound. I'm constantly switching the sound. The moment the guy, F-ice, I change it. The moment music comes on, boom, I change it. I would never have it synced up, and by the time I go change the box, I would be changing it again. It's a good idea. Let me see what I can do. I'm working on possibly some programming that might be able to produce this a little bit cleaner. But I will say this OBS Studio works very well. I'm happy with OBS. It's given me lots of good service here. Yeah, I think this channel could get big. I really do. And I hope it does, because it's going to allow me to bring you more programming, and it's going to allow me to see this country, this beautiful, beautiful country, before I die. And that means a lot to me, because I love this country, and I've lived a good life. I've been out west once. I've been up in the Northeast 10 times. I got a cabin in Georgia. I've been all over the Southeast. But I've only seen 5% of this country. There's so much more to see. And so I want to go see the rest of it. And I've decided I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. But I like the feeling I get when I have a good performance. And so if I can mix that feeling of a good performance with doing something I love, which is very electronic and AI intensive, and then mixing that with getting to finally travel around this country without a chain on, without a date I got to get back to work, without the 1 week or 2 week vacation I got to get back to work. If I could just go and just freaking ass go, you have no idea how happy I would be. And so that means it would just, my entire life would revolve around making content, because I could make content all day long. I love making videos. I love making lives. I love traveling. I love narrating and traveling with a camera and all that. So this is going to be something that's really going to be good. Portland is still trying to be relevant. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that lower left corner and the upper center is duping now. That's because we're running out of feeds, guys. We're literally running out of feeds. But that is Portland. Portland's trying to stay relevant. They got their like I always tell you guys, there's 2 stuffed animals, there's 2 protesters, there's 2 YouTubers, and there's a bystander. I just named the people that are out there right there. So do the math. That's what's protesting in Portland, which is exactly 0.0000063% of the population in Portland. So I just wanted to put that out there. That's it. Look, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. When I was a firefighter, I loved it. 17 years at the same department. I worked my way from volunteer to paid firefighter to engineer to lieutenant, which I was for many, many years. Ran my own station. I loved it. I was the guy that did all of the philanthropic activities and all of the volunteer firemen's fund stuff, and I coordinated the volunteer programs, and I did all that stuff. I just loved my little fire station. I put my whole heart into it. And then when I retired from there, you know, I've been looking for some way to travel. I've been wanting some way to travel, and I finally settled on YouTube. YouTube is it. And 6 years ago, I started planning some different things. And of course, everything I planned back then has completely changed, but that's okay because it got me going. I got into the next step and the next step and the next step. And now I'm learning how to do it. I'm teaching 2 other people now how to start YouTube channels. I love helping people. I've always been a teacher. I was the training officer for many years. I taught EMT, all kinds of different courses. I love instructing. So to me, hosting is a lot like instructing. It's teaching. It's getting people interested because I'm interested. And if I can convey that energy of my interest to you, you'll become interested. I've already had 2 people go get their ham radio license because watching me, they knew nothing. I hear music. Damn it, that music's been sitting there playing. I'm probably gonna have to deal with that tomorrow. That'll cost me money. I lose all my monetization if it picks up one song. So yeah, I wish I'd have caught that earlier. It is, maybe it's somebody playing the guitar and hopefully it won't come back. It won't dink me. All right, anyway. All right, so there we go. All right, they're protesting an empty building. Yeah, they sure are. Look, they got karate kung fu guy out there. These are mentally disturbed people. Look, they're literally walking around in like, I mean, look what they're walking around in, for God's sake. They're in costumes. They're dancing around. They're dancing around like crazy people.
The hell? My thing's not charging. There we go, now it's charging. Alright, let's go drive around.
2 Buffalo, be Midland, California.
Yeah, an ICE agent is a federal police officer. They are a sworn police officer. They can make an arrest anywhere in the contiguous 50 states, the 48 states, or Alaska or Hawaii, or any of the territories. So just put that out of your mind. An ICE officer is a fully sworn, fully qualified, arrest-enabled police officer. They are lunatics. I mean, look at them. Okay, and right now we've got 7 people at the riot. 2 of them are YouTubers. One of them's wearing a what did we decide that was? I don't know. I think one's a pig and one's a unicorn or some shit. Oh, there's the Leering Center. What the hell? Oh my God, I don't know what they're showing.
Area in the area, Jackman Road and River Lakes Road.
Zoom enhance bottom right. All right, let me see what I can do.
Hageman and River Lakes.
I mean, you know, the whole zoom in and enhance thing was a bunch of bullshit, but this one, it just turned to that guy.
With the murder of your wife.
Didn't hurt her.
Prove it.
Experience the ride that is Mercy.
You have access to every camera and database. Your guilt must fall.
It changed the moment I went to it and tried to change it.
Show me everyone she had contact with and solve the mystery.
Footage from traffic cameras in that area.
Find out who that is in IMAX.
Rick, what do you got to do?
We gotta go old school. Mercy, rated PG-13, only in theaters, January 23rd.
Hey, it's Tampon Tim. There's the tampons. He just covered himself in tampons. Yay, Tampon Tim. That guy loves freaking tampons, dude. I mean, seriously. I've never seen anybody love tampons quite like Tampon Tim. In fact, it's kind of strange how many of those tampons he ended up with in his office. It's kind of a little scary. Because you know why they call him that? Because he signed into law a law that said that every men's bathroom, every men's bathroom in his state had to have a tampon machine. Every single men's room in like government buildings and shit had to have a tampon machine with available tampons in case one of the men in the men's room needed a tampon. Then you could get a tampon from Tampon Tim. Tampon. Anyway, I just thought you guys would find that interesting. It's Tampon Tim. I don't understand it, but oh, whatever. Who cares? I'm looking for more video, guys. We're running low on video. I'm going to be going ahead and signing off here. I'm looking real quick to see what's up. Most of the guys that I normally see are not on. I think it's pretty much over. I do still see the Portland going on, and that's it. Smoke and Scan. He don't. Nope. DJ B, Brandon Barlow. Nope. Let's see who else. Yeah, just Portland. Yep, I don't see anything there, guys. There you go. I'm showing you right there on the screen. All right, so I don't see anything there. So there you go. Let's go back to Tampon Tim. All right, guys, is there anything else that I can help you guys with tonight? Real quick, I'm going to check the chat room. I want to thank everybody for being here and listening to my ramblings. And thank you for being part of the channel and the growth in the channel and everything that's been going on. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody coming in and spending time tonight in here. As always, I'm going to play a couple of songs on the way out. And you guys are welcome to continue chatting for about 20 more minutes if you want. I do like to play a few of my songs on the way out. But let me check the chat room real quick. Yeah, I'm going to get some rest. I'm not sure. I was going out of town this weekend. I may still just go for the one night. It's just so hard to get out of town with all this equipment and everything. So I think, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm normally not this indecisive. But I'm tired and I don't know. I'm basically, I run OBS Studio, and I run on the back end of it. I'm running Streamlabs for like the alerts and stuff. So yeah, we're on every single day. We're on every single day at 9 p.m. and I try to always get on. I'm going on vacation in a week, but I'm still going to be coming on. It's just the shows will be a little bit not as cool, but that's all right. All right, it's been a long week, but we're going to continue. I'll be back tomorrow night for our Friday night show. Normally these things ramp up going into the weekend. So I think that, and I'll have a regular studio show tomorrow. I know I mentioned I might be on the road. I've decided to stay home for Friday night anyway, because I'll go up Saturday morning. Because it's too much and I need to be able to do the full show. So we're just going to leave it like that. I'll be coming on tomorrow night. I will come on at 9 p.m. I'll stay on as late as we need to because it's Friday night. Could go late. And then Saturday, if this is going on all day, I'm going to be on all day. I will do 18 hours, whatever it takes. You guys know I've got it in me. And so we will do this as long as it is needing to be done. And that'll be really cool. All right, guys, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna talk you guys out with some music, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. Thank you for being here. This is Starship Studios broadcasting live right now from the Starship Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, and we are on every night for the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on Starship Adventures. I really appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time. This song's called Trump, the Highwayman, version 2B. There we go. All right, everybody, gonna play a couple songs, gonna play you out. Everybody have a good night out there. My name's Ian. This is Starship Adventures 7-3.
We'll gather round folks from the hills to the plains. This here's a tale of a man who broke chains. Donald Trump, the boss, with a heart full of fire. Fighting communism, lifting America higher. He took a bullet for us, stood tall and afraid, while socialists schemed to take freedom away. From the White House to the border, he's kicking ass strong, making liberals squirm, 'cause he's right all along. He built that big wall, 400 miles tall, kept the invaders from taking it all. 7 million jobs, economy roaring like thunder, unemployment low, families rising from under, tax cuts for workers, no tax on your tips, overtime free, no more socialist grips. The energy king, drilling oil day and night, affordable gas, putting green dreams to flight. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Ain't no liberals hate him, 'cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter, eternity. Space Force Command, AI leading the way. Genesis mission, cancer dying each day. Trade deals with steel, tariffs hitting them hard. No more endless wars, peace in our yard. Syria sanctions lifted, freedom rings loud. Global alliances making us proud. Western Hemisphere strong, security tight. No room for socialists in this patriotic fight. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him, 'cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter, eternity. In Minnesota's mess, fraud running wild, Somali scam stealing billions, undefiled. Tampon Tim dancing, letting it slide. But Trump's calling justice, turning the tide. Feeding fake futures, daycare doors locked, healthcare heists, Trump's got 'em shocked. Nick Shirley's light, shining truth on the scene. Citizen heroes, keeping it clean. Protests ridiculous, anti-law clowns, banging pots in the streets, shutting down towns. Ice out for good now, that's chaos they crave. Trump's enforcing order, the brave and the grave. Took a bullet in Butler, fist in the air. Fight he roars, showing he cares. Liberals screaming, cause he's right and he's bold. Successful as hell, turning lead into gold. He better get that Nobel. For peace he's the king, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear liberty ring. From Iran to the borders, kicking ass every day. Handling crisis like wildfire, clearing the way. Socialists hating, but truth's on his side. Patriot powerhouse with God as his guide. Dems in disarray, losing their grip. Working class turning, jumping the ship. High prices falling, confidence high. Trump's Genesis plan, touching the sky. No kings, rallies flop, hypocrisy clear. Free Matador cheers, man that's queer. Gates for hammers, what a twisted game. Trump's fighting real evil, calling it by name. Oh, Donald Trump, fighting the red tide wave, crushing communism, making America brave. He took a bullet for freedom, bled on that stage. Liberals hate him, cause he's winning the page. From sea to shining sea, red, white, and blue, he's kicking ass daily, seeing us through. God bless the USA, land of the free. Trump's our fighter, eternity.
Well, hello there, sunshine patriots and blue-haired brigade. Gather round your soy lattes, time to get played. Y'all out here crying for lawbreakers, banging pots like toddlers in a tantrum, while real Americans are laughing our asses off at your woke-ass anthem. Well, howdy, hypocrite whore, with your blue hair and signs. Time to roast your ridiculous rallies, draw the lines. Y'all scream for chaos and a law and order fool. Well, truth hides in the corner, breaking all the rules. From another evil universe, illogical and wild, irrational, unrealistic, like a brainwashed child. Look at these woke weirdos, strangers they come, marching for no kings, rallies and freeing Maduro dumb. He's a dictator crushing folks, but y'all cheer his name. Hypocrisy's central, playing the same old game. Gays for Hamas, honey, that's a killer twist. They toss you off a roof, but you're on their list. Screaming about equality while backing the hate from parallel evil worlds, sealing your fate. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest a total no-go. Woke weirdos wailing in the snow. What a damn joke, bro. Banging pots and pans like toddlers, throwing fits, while law and order laughs at your hypocrite bits. Upside down flags, frog suits, lawn chairs in the street. Y'all call this resistance? Nah, it's elite retreat. Waste of time, waste of air, waste of everybody's day. Go home, snowflakes, truth's not your way. Inflatable frog costumes, that's your master plan. Portland's parade of freaks, looking like a bat fan. Shining lights in windows, keeping agents up all night. Trying to play hero, but you're just a sad sight. Aztec dancers twirling, giant birds on parade. Puppets in the rain, man, y'all got it made. Non-binary noisemakers with whistles and horns, honking like geese, showing off your thorns. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest a total no-go. Blue headband, she's in the snow, putting on a clown show, throwing snowballs at badges, then crying oppression. Grow up already, that's just regression. Gays for Hamas, no kings, then dictator love. Your logic's from hell, push and shove after shove. Waste of time, waste of tears, waste of taxpayer cash. Abolish ICE, nah, abolish your trash. Y'all scream no fascist USA while causing the jam, harassing the heroes who protect from the scam, calling for blood when your side's in the wrong, then play the victim when the heat comes along. Overweight activist jumping on cars, megaphones blaring, queer folks dancing the taser. Their safe space is scaring. Back in Venezuelan thugs and molesters galore, pretending you're saints, what a hypocritical bore. Over 1,000 events, what a massive waste. Tiny towns full of trust fund kids, all red face or scripts in pocket, following the herd. Chant ICE must go like it's the magic word, ignoring the criminals, the rapists they cage, while y'all rage irrational, turning the page from evil parallel realms where truth's locked away. Unrealistic dreams in your woke display. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest a total no-go. Woke weirdos, blue hairs, freaks in the snow. Go! Banging pots, blowing whistles, honking like fools, while law and order enforces the rules. Frog suits, lawn chairs, upside waste of everybody's night. Get a real job, dipsticks, or just fade from sight. Hypocrites hollering for freedom they hate, backing dictators while sealing our fate. No kings one day, then free Maduro the next. Your brains must be twisted, completely perplexed. Gays cheering Hamas where they'd meet their end. Illogical love for the enemy friend. Strange woke warriors from universes askew. Truth has no home, it's banished from you. So here's to you, anti-law and order crew. Keep wasting your weekends, we've got better to do. Your absurdity's epic, your hypocrisy grand. 6 minutes of sense, now disband. Stay woke, weirdos, or better yet, wake up for real. Law and order prevails. That's the deal.
All right, everybody, this is Starship Adventures. My name's Ian. We are signing off for the night. This concludes our broadcast day here on Starship Studios and Starship Adventures, the channel. We'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. for our Friday night show. That's 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on YouTube, Starship Adventures. Everybody have a good night out there. KO4 EFS clear frequency, 7 3s. Have a great night and a wonderful tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow night.